Benedetto. Happy Friday. Ow. What's going on? What's going on? Dingus! Thank you so much for those 43 months. What's new, Dingus? I'd say we haven't checked in with Dingus in a while, but Dingus, I don't know, just trolls us every day, so I don't know if there's anything to check in about. I say thanks for 43 months. Thank you for the 43 months. I already forgot. Hang with the puppy? Well, you gotta show us the puppy. Come on. You gotta show us the puppy. You can't mention a puppy without showing puppy. You have shown me? Alright, never mind then. Place your bets for the mini crossword. In one eye, out the other. That's what happens with me. What's new? That was fun yesterday. That was fun, right? It was interesting. I watched back part of Doc's VOD, trying to learn, for the seed that absolutely whooped my ass. And I think, looking back, the number one thing is I did make some greedy decisions, just hoping that it would work out long term, and it didn't. I needed more things in the moment, I think. That was interesting, right? What are we doing today? Trivia! Post in general? Alright, let me see this. Let me see this hot dog. Trivia. YouTube killing their chat experience and Twitch actively digging their company in the grave. Wait, what am I looking at? They changed YouTube chat names. So now you have display names? That doesn't sound that bad. Display names on YouTube chat. The thing is, a lot of people end up accidentally like doxing themselves when you check out any YouTube chat, right? Because a lot of people's YouTube accounts are just their straight up full name. You know what I mean? Look at the puppy, Blado. Is that Elden Ring? Is that Bloodborne? Is that Dark Souls? It's one of those things. It's that one guy, right? That one. Oh, Blade, just Blade, not Blade-O. Blade with 2 Ds or something, right? That's a cute puppy. Pronounced Blythe? I'll never remember that. Can't believe you let that dog on the couch, though. Disgusting. Remind me to never sit on your furniture. We gotta do trivia after this. So someone actually said that about Grampy years ago. I won't say who exactly. We'll call them a relative. And they were shocked that we let him on the couch. And they were 100% put off our furniture for the rest of the evening. But they also just kind of hate cats and pets in general. But it's still just kind of like, who gives a shit? I don't really know what bothered them. Maybe the premise of cat fur or something like that. I don't know. Strange, huh? Yeah. What's up, Dink? Dude? Norts? Panic? Celentinia? Squeed? Queeb? You're not stopping a cat? Yeah, there's no shot. I can't even stop him from staying off the counter. And that's for his own safety. Speaking of which, that thing right there. You know what I mean? How long has he been there? Cat? Hello, Papa. Oh, who's handsome? Hello. Oh, who's a cat? He just wants to be near us. Yes, he does. Hello. You want to come sit? Yeah, yeah? You can tell he wants to nuzzle his face on something right now. He reached for it. No, you want to stay? No, okay, handsome. Who's precious? Aluminum foil trick. Oh, we tried to do that, actually, to our trash can lid. It's kind of hard to describe. We have a trash can next to the counter. It's really the only place we can leave it. I know that sounds crazy, like there's only one place to put a trash can. You just kind of have to believe me. So we tried to cover the top of it with tinfoil because it's a flat surface on the top of the trash can lid. Assumedly, it would stop him from jumping up there, therefore getting the counter, therefore possibly getting in the sink. Nope, he didn't give a shit. This cat fucking loves aluminum foil, apparently. He has no qualms with it. Zero, none, nada. Hey, Rosharian, what's up? Welcome back. Thank you so much for those 16 months. I think my alerts were off for a second there. Ooh, you good boy, though. Oh, let's just spend the day with him. Okay, let's get going, chat. Mini crossword. I couldn't remember the last bet I gave you, so I gave myself 2 minutes for this one. You ready? In case you're new here, we like to do a few mini games before we get to gaming. So we got like a crossword, time guesser, and a little trivia. Then we'll get going. Ready, steady, go. Oh, well, I started the timer early. Ready, steady, go. Wait a minute. Happy solving octet. Oh no, does that help me? Salad step. Chop? Dress? Salad step? I mean, some people chop a salad, but I don't know, classic alphabet. Greek? Huh? What a time to be alive. UK country with a red dragon on its flag. I'm guessing it's Wales, but I don't actually know. Gave for a bit, like a phone charger. Gave for a bit. Lent? Shut up. Classic Latin? Oh, we did it. Boom. I didn't even get to read the other clues. For some reason, like, maybe it's the Hades brain, you know? My first thing went to Greek, you know? Hey, Zeno! Zeno, you got fourth, right? Did the suit bring you power yesterday? How'd you feel about the event overall? I was talking shit about the event the whole time, basically. It brought terrible idle luck like normal. Oh, no. I was talking shit the whole time about how they had, like, a weird format and the rules weren't set right and shit like that. Yeah. I mean, I appreciate them for basically paying a bunch of Balatro creators, you know, and Amaz. But yeah, Roth had to explain to the mainstream about how unlucky I was getting. Oh. I see. Honestly, the only part that, like, I'm disappointed in myself was that third seed, which was just an absolute brutality anyway. It was horrible. But looking back, like, I tried it so many times. I honestly just didn't know how to do it. I'd have to play a lot more. But it was fun, right? It was fun. We're going to have to join more Balatro events in the future. And you know who hosts Balatro events, Chaz? That's right, Twitch. Follow Zano TV on Twitch. Beat the mini crossword in under 2 minutes. The answer was yes. There you go. Thanks, Tank. All right. Did we do well in Time Guesser last time? I don't think we did. So I think the score go down. We get 38K. Place your bets. MLB Season 2. This fall, right, Zane? Wait, hold on. Am I leaking more information than I'm not supposed to? Every time. Jesus. Oh, it's fine? Yeah, see? It's fine. Place your bets for Time Guesser. It's fine. We can find out what other people's favorite share songs are. Trailer coming out sometime next week or so? Oh, damn. Wait, really? Already? Hold on, what are the actual dates here? Hold on. Major League Balatro. I'm Googling it. PalatroMP.com is the first thing that comes up. Use the best photo of me. I appreciate that. Da-da-da-ding. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Ooh, I can't find out. The one thing that they really fumbled for the event yesterday was just promoting it. Even like a little bit. Oh, they're not public? Okay, no worries. I just want to make sure I won't be on vacation. Is the main thing. Wife and I are taking a vacation July? BT dubs, in case I haven't mentioned it yet. I hope I have. The 15 likes, whatever, on an Instagram post. I know, it's like... And they told us we weren't allowed to talk about it until, like, this past... Actually, they never told us when we were allowed to talk about it, to be clear. But they told us not to talk about it, like, last week. As late as, like, last Friday. Or something like that. And it's just like, come on. Come on, though, you know what I mean? Yeah, Azra. All right, let's get time guesser done. It's basically Julia Guesser, but you also got to guess the year. You're welcome to place your own guesses into the chat. I don't re-chat while I place mine. 1 minute per photo. Ready, steady, go. What do we got? George H.W. You know, they got CAD on the monitors. Okay. What do you think? Is this... I mean, that's an old monitor, right? Where is he? Is this like the Panama Canal or something? Random? Why do I feel like it's the Panama Canal? 30 seconds. His fucking quizzical face. Oh no. Is this gonna be like super wrong? How wrong is it gonna be? How bad is it gonna be? 2002? 2003. 2003. 2003, Panama? Yo! Ooh. CAD. My dad used CAD at his work. So I've definitely seen a lot. I have no idea what I'm looking at every time. But I thought it always looked cool as a kid. Ugh. Is the other Bush? Is he not HW? I already forgot. Oh, he's W. Bush Sr. is HW. Okay, never mind. All right, next. Good start. Uh-oh. Old photos are not going to do me well. E. Leroy, tent and cover maker. Oyster Saloon, Commonwealth. Oyster Saloon. Oh no, where are we? It's Hilly. Hancock Bookseller, O'Leary Brothers, Coffee Roasters, Photographer, Gregory, Provision Merchants, Grocers. Come on. It's like the 20s, those hats, right? If not even the 10s. 1920. Well, where am I? It's Hilly. I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't strike me as the US. But I'm not really sure. This could be like Australia. But I can't tell. I threw it in San Fran. I feel like this could be Australia. Yeah, the hills though, right? The hills. I don't know. What do you think? Oh, no! It's New Zealand. It's 1904? One of my lowest scores ever. That's a hard one, right? Was there something that pointed specifically to New Zealand. I was trying to read all the signs. I didn't see any mention of Auckland. Yeah, there was something about it that felt Australian, but I don't know what it was. It was just a vibe, honestly. 1904, huh? Wow. I gotta soak that in. The, like, bowler hats is the aughts. Alright, next one. Terrible. So they're in the studio practicing. They're mooning? Uh-oh. When do we think this was? This photo looks kind of too nice for, to actually be, like, the 60s or whatever. You know what I mean? But they probably had high-end photography there. Oh. 1965 Houston? I'm not sure. I told myself I'd memorize the exact year for the moon landing, but I have not still, I'm afraid. I don't know, send it. It was 1969? Okay. And it was the correct location. We can still do it. We can still do it, chat. We can still do it. We can still do it. 2 members of Apollo 11 lunar landing mission participate in a simulation of deploying and using lunar tools on a mock surface of the moon. Okay. Woo! Oh no, where are they? Mombasa. Nairobi. Looking at the car. $1930 maybe? Where is Nairobi? Uh-oh. Do I remember?
Twitch chat.
Sounds so familiar. Thought I knew where Nairobi was. I was like, oh, I know where that is. Nope. I'm gonna place one in case I run out of time. Taco Cat, thank you so much for the gifts. Nairobi. Sounds so familiar. I'm out of time. I've obviously heard the name before, but I don't know where it is. I'm realizing. 1930. Iraq? Oh, no. Kenya. Of course. Something about the other names made me think of over here. And then when I saw some of the names, they look weirdly similar, to give you some kind of excuse, I guess. But I have none. Oh, God. Should have known that one. Look your best in something. Guinness is good for you. Guinness time. Looks like London to me. Downtown London. Gordon's Gin. I don't know, maybe 1960. It's not like Dublin, right? The cars, all the cars you see, they're actually, it makes me want to say older, but then you look at the people and I'm not so sure. I'm getting a 50s vibe here. So I guess I'm going to leave it on 1960. Vermouth. Man, there's a lot of alcohol. You got your vermouth, you got your gin, you got your Guinness, don't you know? Larissa, what's up? Thank you so much for those 7 months. 1960 London? 1951. Damn, it was older than I thought. Piccadilly Circus. Is Piccadilly Circus kind of considered like the downtown area, I guess? I'm guessing. I'm going to say so. I've never been. Well, I lost terribly. Oh, God, don't look. Hide it. Hide it from the world. Delete the VOD. Sweet Lord. Nah, I did not make it. That one New Zealand one was really rough. Movie trivia. From BuzzFeed.com. No, I'm not going to go to BuzzFeed.com. 150 question quiz? I don't want 150 questions. What's it called? Sporkle? Spockle? Or Sporkle? Tell me Sporkle. Nothing Marvel related, please. Movie posters. We'll try movie posters. There's 24 of them. Okay, you have 6 minutes to name 24 posters. I'm going to give you a bet based around that. How confident should I be in this? Get 18 or more out of 24? Is that too many? Maybe, but that's what I'm giving you. You only get 1 minute to bet. Can I get 18 or more movie posters out of 24? Place your bets. Place your bets. Why don't you place your bets? I mean, I'm okay with movies. I'm okay. I'll give myself a 6 out of 10 with movies. Maybe even 7. Yeah, give me a 7. I don't know. I don't want to be too boastful and make you think I'm actually, like, really good at them or something like that. I used to be, I guess what I would describe as, like, into movies, or, you know, I just watch a lot of them. But in the past, like, 10 years, not really. I've probably seen, the number of new movies I've seen in the past 5 years is probably fewer than 10. If you can believe that. However, I've watched a lot of television. Nah, maybe 10 is too much. Is not enough, but yeah. Honestly, two new movies a year sounds about right. Okay, bets are in. We ready? 6 minute timer's there. Okay, ready. Twilight 1. Batman Returns. Batman the Dark Knight. Oh no. The Dark Knight. Okay. Office Space. 300. Terminator. Back to the Future. Saving Private Ryan. I don't know what that next one is. Breakfast Club. What the hell is that one? Is that Dune? No, I don't know what that is. What's that next one? Is that like Rosemary's Baby? No. Oh, is that the Birds or Birds? It's just Birds, right? Nope. Is it The Birds? Nope. Beauty and the Beast is the next one. Oh my god. Is that E.T.? I think it is E.T., but it... Like, is it something weird like E.T., the extraterrestrial? Oh my god. I don't know. Next one is Amelie. Matrix. Who's that guy? Isn't that the guy from The Police? Nightmare Before Christmas. Top Gun. Never even seen that. Tropic Thunder. Never seen it. Who's the guy in the rain? Rain Man? No. The Big Lebowski. Face Off? That's not even like a popular movie, I feel. Is that The Wrestler? I don't think it is. Oh, it is. Silence of the Lambs. Braveheart. I like The Wrestler a lot. Where's the rest of them? Oh, that's it. I thought there was going to be more. Okay. Well, eat my ass, chat. Should have known. Okay, what the fuck is this? Can I, like, click on it? No. What is this one? Is that not E.T.? What else you got? Like the pod people or whatever? What do you call it? Invasion of the Body Snatchers? Never seen it. I feel like that's Sting. Is that not Sting? Is that Sting? I don't know what that is either. The Rock? No idea what that is. It's a maze. Pan's Labyrinth? The Labyrinth? It looks like a cartoon. Well, I did the best, so I guess I can read chat. That looks like a Hitchcock movie. I swear that's a bird, right? It would makes me think of a Hitchcock movie, but if it's not, what about Rear Window? No.
Fly emoji.
Fly emoji? So it is a bird? Flying birds? I don't understand. Where eagles land or something? That old movie? Where eagles dare? Does anyone know that? What I'm talking about? Oh, The Fly! Shut up. Alright. Alright, what else you got then? I even said I'd look. Amadeus? Oh, I've never seen Amadeus. Wait, that's that one? Footloose? Oh, that's Footloose, right? Never seen Footloose. Rock Me? That's Shawshank? Is it? That's the movie poster for Shawshank? I didn't recognize it at all. Wait, so what the hell's this one? I really thought that this was E.T., right? Lady Hawk? Who? What? What the hell is that movie? Never heard of that before in my life. That's the only one I've never heard of. I feel like I remember this poster so well for some reason. But I feel like this wasn't like a popular or good movie in my mind. I've technically seen Twilight, but I don't remember it. I've seen Dark Knight, I've seen Office Space, I saw 300, saw Terminator, saw Back to the Future, Private Ryan, Breakfast Club. I don't think I've seen Amadeus, never heard of Lady Hawk. Beauty and the Beast, seen The Flies, 10, 11, seen Amelie, Matrix, never seen Footloose, Nightmare Before Christmas, Top Gun, never saw Tropic Thunder, Shawshank. Yeah, saw like most. Do that thing. All right, ready? Face Off is almost a cult classic at this point. It's not good at all, but it's beloved for its badness. That's how I felt watching Over the Top, the Sylvester Stallone movie, where he's like a trucker, but also a professional arm wrestler on the side. And his whole move is he starts arm wrestling, but then he randomly like lifts his fingers and puts them back slightly in a different position, and boom, over the top. Over the top. I will admit they had an excuse for how he was so good at arm wrestling. While he drives the truck, he had something to pump his other arm with. It's just like, well, I don't know if that's good for arm wrestling in particular, but it's not the worst idea, if anything, right? Okay, let's get to work, chat. Rise and grind, baby. Back on that Hades. Well, back on it again. Okay. Yes, I'll open your package now, Taco Cat. Okay, I'm about to play Hades. Taco Cat was cusping for me to open this in the middle of the tournament yesterday. Cusping. Like you wouldn't believe. They didn't even invite me for an interview yesterday, so I couldn't cusp on them. Ugh. All right, what do we got, Taco Cat? The thing is, you already sent me a bunch of junk. Not junk, I mean, Adam and Eve. What the fuck? Couture bondage diamond flogger? Looks like it's already been opened. Taco Cat. It didn't even come with instructions. Oh my god. Watch out, Grampy. Okay, but I don't know what's weirder. Oh my god. Megara cosplay coming in. Taco Cat had too many tequila sunrises one Friday or something. Oh yeah. There you go. Get some business done with this. Let me tell you. Is this real leather, though? Did I scare the cat? No, I didn't scare the cat. Boy, Grampy. Oh, yeah. Grampy, you want to sit? Okay, so I don't know what's weirder. Sending me one leather bondage whip or sending me two leather bondage whips? Oh, never mind. It's a bondage blindfold. Hey, something for our blindfolded runs in the future. How much did you pay? It's because it's just a blindfold. You know what I mean? How much did you pay for just for less themed blindfold? Ooh, it's kind of velvety on this side though. It's cushiony. I'll admit that. Oh, it's free? Wait, what does that mean? Would you get a buy two get one free deal? You spent a lot of money on Adam and Eve, and they sent you free stuff? I see. All right. Hold on, is there more? Oh my god, there's more. Oh, it's a... Oh. Like a duster or something. Would it be weird to just use this for its intended purpose? And by intended purpose, I mean to dust our ceiling fans mostly. Grampy, new toy. Grandpa. Are you intrigued, Grampy? No more. Wait, what the hell? What is this? Oh, okay. All right. They sent you like a little postcard too, Taco Cat, that had a booby woman on it. It's, yeah. I don't even know. She might have been wearing a bra, but it wasn't much of a bra is how I would describe it. Well, thanks, Taco Cat. All right. Honestly, you could just use this as a sleep mask too, right? Looks fine for that purpose, I'll say. Could make use of it. What do you think, Grandpa? You want your toy? He seems confused more than anything. Sniff it? I'll leave it on the ground for him. We'll see if he wants to play with it later. All right. Now we're ready. Thanks, Taco Cat. We'll have to find a way to work it out. Oh, God. All right. Is my mod still on? No, let's get the DPS mod on real quick. No, do. The Still Fella Dev's new game came out in April. You didn't know till now it's on summer sale. Is that Pogo People or whatever? Why do I feel like I own Pogo People already? Pogo. I can't even find it. Pogo People. There it is. On sale for $8.99. Came out in April. Only 15 reviews? Hope one of those is UV, dude. All right. Let me relaunch. Pods. Where are we? Do I have a list of some of my favorite games you're shopping during this Steam sale? Oh boy. I don't think I have a list just like out there, to be honest. I have like a roguelike tier list on my channel, but it's a few years old now. It's probably time I redo it by now too, right?
Oh, come back again, please.
Favorite games in recent memory, and I have no idea if they're going to be on sale or not. Blueprints, well, it is a roguelike actually, but maybe not what you want. I've been thinking about Undermine a lot because the sequel's coming out in July, I believe. Undermine, always a good game. Balatro. Slay the Spire. What else you got, chat? Any of the Super Giant games, if you haven't played them already. Bastion, Transistor, Pyre. I'd recommend, of course. My Steam sale picks. They're all on sale. Yeah, you can usually get them for quite cheap. Spend 10 minutes reviewing the Steam sale and make that a YouTube video. I did it once, actually. A couple of years ago, maybe. I think it was 2023, yeah. Kind of wasn't worth the effort I put into it, though, to be honest. Because it's immediately outdated within, like, a week.
Thanks for the suggestion.
Thank you. Yeah, I mean, if you see a game that you're interested in that's like on sale or something, you can ask what I think about it by all means. By all means. We had someone on Discord asking about Sworn lately. It's like, Sworn's okay, right? I can't really give it much better than that. Maybe it's like better than okay if you have a dedicated person you want to play with a lot. But I don't know. There's just so many good games. It's kind of hard. It's hard to recommend like a 6 or even a 7 out of 10 game when there's so many 9 out of 10s, assumedly that none of us have played, right? There's just so many. It's too hard. Okay. I say with the Swarm banner. Is that still below? Is that still below in my About Me section? Hey, I really love the dev team and the publisher for sponsoring me and paying me more money than most other games do for whatever the reason, but I'm going to be honest at the end of the day. Thoughts on Katana Zero? It's one of the highest rated games on Steam, isn't it? To be honest, I didn't like it. It's not even that I wouldn't recommend it. I wouldn't say that. I think it just didn't click for me. The gameplay, I guess I just wasn't really that infatuated with it, you know? And while the story seemed interesting, it was one of those games that just seemed like I'm going to have to go watch a couple YouTube videos to understand what the hell I just went through. So, I don't know. I was kind of like, eh. Didn't really do it for me. Griff the Necrodancer on sale for $1.49. That's a steal. How did I end up doing yesterday? I tied for 10th with 2 other players out of 24. Okay. 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 Okay? Eternal High, the best Hades coded game over Sworn and Savara. The best. The best. It's one of the better ones. I would probably throw it above Sworn. I would throw it above Savara. I like Savara better than... It's hard to say. Savara doesn't have as much content as Sworn, but the content that is there felt a bit more, I guess, polished in a sense, for some reason. I think Sworn and Savara are kind of on the same level. But there's other, like, older games, like Warm Snow, Ember Knights. You might not see the direct influence of Hades as much in those games, but it's probably kind of similar in a sense. That's a tough one. I really like Eternal Die, though. That's definitely one I'd recommend, so if it's on sale, it's probably not, though, because I think it just launched. Fury is $1.99. Oh, that game is amazing. That game is probably in my top 10 of all time. Maybe. Probably. I mean, For soundtracks, it's in my top 5. That's for sure. For the sure. Okay, we got a plan, I think, for today. The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle game is also similar to Hades. Yeah. I didn't love it. I didn't really like it that much. You know, they sponsored me. And the devs seemed cool. The marketing team that sponsored me was annoying, to be honest. The only one I'd say I have had trouble with. I thought it was kind of weak as an entry overall. I thought it was kind of weak. Maybe if you just really want someone to play a co-op action roguelike with, it works for you. But as a solo experience, it was kind of like whatever, you know, I guess. I would rate all those other ones I mentioned above it. Even with all the turtles, even with all the turtles. For those that don't know the reference, I was supposed to, you know, make a YouTube video for the game as I normally do and give my thoughts. They came back with 11 changes they wanted me to make to the video. They didn't want me to re-record the video, but they wanted me to make, I think it was at least 11 changes to it. And just to be clear, that's not common. Maybe they'd tell me to change like something in the description or the title or the thumbnail, but to actually edit the video 11 plus times is more than unheard of. So, because they suddenly wanted to tack on a bunch of other talking points that I didn't have, even though they didn't list it. And one of the talking points was so ridiculous. They recommended that at this very particular moment in the video, like halfway through it, that I just randomly voice over and say, all the turtles are here. Leonardo, Donatello, and more. It's just like, why would you want this? Like, it just doesn't make sense, you know what I mean? I think they were trying to make it easier, but truth be told, it was easier. I just re-recorded the whole video. You know what I mean? And just added in all their talking points at normal times. But that doesn't have to do with the gameplay. And it has nothing to do with the devs or the publishers even either. It's just the marketing team they were paying for it. Okay. I gotta focus though. We can talk about games during the runs or something like that. Wait. Here's the plan. I guess I'll tell you the plan in a second. Didn't know I'd open a can of worms eventually. Game. Oh no, it was just a funny story. That's all. It's just a funny story. It's a fine game. It's probably it's worth the price. I can give it that much. And if you really want like more games that are like Hades, it's definitely up there. You know, Blasphemous is okay. Blasphemous 2 is great. I had fonder memories of the first game than the second, to be honest, but I spent a long period of time between the two. Did I find a good build for Aspect of Shiva? Yes. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Favorite new aspect? Supe. Boom. It's also probably the strongest. Okay, let's just get it done, shall we? You can ask me questions during. We're going back to Aspect of Shiva, because we kind of found the sauce the last time we did this, but I ended up making a boo-boo and dying, basically, to something stupid. And also, it was kind of a stumble thing. So, Aspect of Shiva, I've never had a good time, really, focusing on the aspect portion of it, which is building stacks of destructible with the Omega Special. Is too slow. Look at it. It's too slow. It's too unreliable. You might not hit anything with it, you know what I mean? So, we're not doing that. However, we will be using the Omega Special. Guess how? Watch how quickly you can channel it. Boom. Now, there's a bit of a delay between how often you can do it, and it costs a ton of magic. But it's okay. We'll take care of it. We're gonna start with Hestia's Keepsake, and it's gonna be controlled burn, baby. Bling, bang, bosh. Controlled burn, all the way. Let's do it. Let's get it done, shall we? So, rivals and time. Oh, right, because we were doing like a speedy run or something like that. Sure, we'll just do this for a quote-unquote fun run to showcase, hopefully, the best way I found to play the aspect. And maybe you're gonna be disappointed that it's not something like, oh, there's a secret tech if you iframe this and you any animation cancel that or something, you know, but what can you do? You know what I mean? Have I got the hammer that shoots it straight? Yeah. I mean, it's better, but can't rely on one hammer. I don't think it's that much better. So we can't start with controlled burn. I'm going to roll that once, though, either way. And we're going to have to do this, but I'm not going to use the rarefy on it. I actually kind of wanted the cast, but we can settle for this. I don't really care about the damage from this. We do need a very strong magic regen, though. I mean, I am going to be using a lot of magic, though. What do you think about the hidden axe aspect? It's good. It's fun. It can be difficult to use, admittedly. It's a bit clunky, but I mean, it's no different from any other like heavy-hitting slow aspect in any of these games, right? What's up, Bink? Hey, Pablo. So we need more Hestia. Nice, they gave us Hera. Thank you, game. So why don't we take Hera now? No. Maybe. Hammer might be interesting, too. We need controlled burn. Dum, 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 dum. Good way to play Nergal. I had a slightly better time focusing on Omega Specialing, is what I would say. I had a recent YouTube video where we used it. Rarefy it, or like file it. I'm not going to rely on it. We'll just take it. There we go. Controlled burn in the house. Bing, bang, bosh. All right, so we have the DPS meter on for ourselves here. Thank you. So now we just need enough magic to be able to spam this very quickly. Yeah, I probably would have liked Hestia's cast instead or something. I didn't really want this to be a Scorch run, but of course, if you start with Hestia's Keepsake, it kind of has to be to some degree, you know what I mean? This works with, like, the fine line Righteous Pike thing. Yeah, I think it would actually be okay overall. Yeah, we want the duo between Ares and Hestia, for sure, since it's going to be a controlled burn thing. So if we run out of magic right now, it's okay. You can still just use the regular special, deal a little bit of damage. I don't even know if I should be hitting the attack button at all. But I guess to talk a little bit more about the aspect, I just can't find a way to use the attack well. We tried with all the hammers that everyone said were great. And while, you know, I could skate by in a run, potentially, right? I wouldn't say any of them were good runs. So I guess for the sake of, I would say if you want to have a good run, this is probably the best idea I got right now. Maybe we'll figure out something else down the line, but this is what I got. This is probably the #1 aspect that people ask me, like, what the hell you do with it? And I didn't know for a while either. Okay, so we got some max magic. We got Born Gain, only common, but that's okay. We'll take the hammer for fun. We would like to get Ares, so we're probably going to have to use his Keepsake, though. We'll do the max health as well for safety. Okay. Would this exact build be any worse with any other coat aspect? Yes, this would be actually kind of worse, for the most part. Because the other coat aspects, when you try to use the Omega Special, you have to lock on to enemies in order to even trigger it, is my understanding, if I remember right. It also takes, like, a bit longer. You don't really have to charge this one the same way. It's not quite the same, in other words. Been a lot of magic here. So we want hammer. I want hef. Oh no. Control burn really the only boon that cares about the Omega Special? Directly the Omega Special? Yes. We could get what is it? Ocean Swell from Poseidon here for more magic spend. And you could go like maybe we'll try to do that, even. Absorbing your Omega Special Blast also creates blasts from your special, but you lose 5 magic. It's so weird how they chose to word that. Fine line and everything. It's a lot of magic per special. That's for sure. And it still takes forever to land. That's why you kind of like controlled burn, because you're more likely to actually hit some stuff with it. Unlike the Omega Special itself, for the most part. Max destructive stacks. Woo! Okay. Yeah, we'll go for Ocean Swell. I mean, I think I'm gonna put on the Ares keepsake for the duo. So I'm not gonna like go that hard on fine line and everything. We'll go for Righteous Pike later or something. We've done quite a few Righteous Pike runs, so just to kind of be a little bit different. There's a few ways you can do it. Nice, and it's not common. Ooh. So I would like to rarefy this. I'm thinking. I think we will actually spend that much magic. Your Omega moves also launch a wide wave ahead that knocks foes away, but use +5 magic. That means no Ares keepsake, though. What do we think? Let's see what the magic looks like here. Just show me a natty Ares right here, please, and solve it. No dice. If I take Hermes, I have to make sure it's not common. I'll hold out. We'll get Hermes later. It'll happen. It'll happen.
You spoke the vow of rivals, so as mortals sometimes say.
Can you rarefy Ocean Swell if it's a rare? The file keepsake that I'm talking about only hits commons. Get him! I'm not sleeping, no one is. Sounds like a bad roommate. You know what I mean? What are you aiming at? Done. Don't get no sleep because of y'all? Yeah.
Return to shadow now.
Lady Medea's gone. Some gemstones.
Some gemstones. How much so I primed 100 magic during that fight. Blah. I have 3 gods already. So I'd have to make sure I dodge any other gods. Well, not necessarily. We can put on Ares Keepsake in the next one. I wish auto fire worked correctly.
Maybe I should switch.
This might be overkill, not gonna lie. But I'm gonna do it. Goes from 20 to like 14, right? Yeah. So yeah, this could punish me, kinda, in a sense. It's okay though. Patterns of poison always being the same in this fight make it seem a little telegraphed. I think it kind of needs to be. That's one of those fights that's very demanding when you first see it. That's a hard fight to sight read, is what I would say, for the first time. I think a lot of us were taken aback, just like, holy shit, this is so much harder. But now, as time goes on, it's like the poison patterns are the same, and it's not as bad as I think we first thought. Where, you know, just like with any fight, it just took a little bit of learning, right? Okay. What do you got? Nimble Limbs might help reduce the time between Omega specials. Because the Omega special channels instantly. It is instant. So we got her. So we can get Origination, and we probably should. So that's our 4th god. So we're not going to see a natural Ares anymore here. But we can still use Keepsake in the next zone. Might get mad at me for suggesting a skill issue. Well, I struggled too for a long time. I died to that boss the first like 3 times I fought him or something like that. But now it obviously doesn't seem as bad. And I've kind of shifted because I felt like Ares seems too easy and Polly seems too hard. But now I've kind of shifted after seeing the fight enough times. And I'm kind of thinking I've kind of flip-flopped a little bit, not gonna lie. I'm still gonna take this in case it matters, I guess. you know? I think the annoying thing about Eris for me is, like, she's just very hard to hit. She's so mobile. And so there's just a lot of things that have a hard time getting at her. Guess I'm taking cold storage here. Are there any dual boons I care about, really? There's freezer burn. Freezer burn might be okay. I don't know if I care that much about it, though. I kind of got to read the tooltip for the freeze effect again. Quick fuzzer stop for 10 seconds. Can be reapplied after 10 seconds. Does the reapply only happen when the freeze falls off? Or is it in total? I'm going to take the storage. But I'm not actually sure. Hey, Geek. Geek might know. Harder to dodge laser attacks? Yeah. Eris doesn't hit hard. But there's so many things that are a lot harder to avoid. It definitely does feel. More magic. I'm going to roll this to try to get Hera or Hestia. Weed Killer is not useful because it's only for the attack. Okay. Okay, this jerkwad. Who needs to use the attack? Ow. I got hit a lot, though. I'm starting to turn around in Heat Rush, I won't lie. I don't think I'll make good use of it, though. It's a mini-boss, so if we roll it, we can get a better pyrotechnique. I don't think highly flammable is that useful here.
Let's see how this goes.
Okay, we'll accept freezer burn. The Scorch might steal the show a little bit, but control burn is good. It's very good here, I assure you. I wonder how much faster I could be doing this. It's kind of hard to tell. I'm trying to do it as quickly as possible. Both of the mini-boss zone are really annoying, and I do agree. I don't disagree. Well, Charybdis is just too much, I think. I'll take the other guy over Charybdis. Charybdis, it feels like you're there all year, you know what I mean? Do you still think first boss with Medea is unbalanced after a while? Do you still think first boss with Medea is unbalanced? Oh, wait. That's what we were just talking about, right? I'm not sure anymore. Maybe.
Gateway activated.
I think it's something that you can get better at. It's a fight I've been able to get better at and learn about. Whereas I don't necessarily feel that way for every fight. I don't think we need more max magic now. I don't feel that way about every fight. I still think, like, Prometheus as a boss, I'm not really certain how to tackle him most of the time still. Like, I get through it. But if you ask me, how'd you do that, or what's the best way to do it, I'd be like, well, kill him before he kills you, I guess. And Eris on rival mode in particular, I mean, you kind of just got to attempt to destroy the bombs and get behind her during laser time. That's really all there is to say. It's really easier said than done situation, 100%. I am only at half health here, I'll admit.
In the name of Hades.
So I have freezer burn. Flash fry is an okay boon. Snuffed candle kind of works too, right? Well, let's see what else we got. Incandescent aura? Oh no. With Born Gain, huh? I'm gonna try it. I don't think I've really taken it this patch yet. It won't stop showing up, that's for sure. It kind of works. I mean, it kind of works, right? You kind of... It can be quite difficult to really see. During this fight, for sure. This is where, like, Righteous Pike definitely would have been useful. Whoops, I kind of forgot. Okay. Max stacks. Keep throwing them, baby. Is it gonna turn out I did need that max magic? Okay, I got rid of the bombs as quick as I could. But then, how do you get behind her for that, you know? It's crazy talk. Didn't hurt. That's the phase there. Oh, she died. Let's go, baby. Delirium. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Wait, what? Incandescent aura dealt 5,400 damage? But...
Another golden apple.
Junior Man was wrong?
Time to start Torah farming.
Might need more max magic, it looks, huh? It hit her for 2.4k right off the bat. Because it's 5 times. Well, 5 times 330 isn't even that much. It should be only 1650. But I guess it could get buffed by things like origination, potentially. They said they buffed it. This patch, right? But it didn't look like they actually did, so now I don't know. I don't know what to think. I'm still gonna go for the Ares duo, because it's fun. I'm gonna take more max magic now, though. Okay. Up the range? I hope they upped the range, but they didn't mention that they upped the range. I think in the patch notes it says it upped the damage, to be precise. Ow. Pom 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 pom. I might want that more than the hammer. I don't know if I actually want the rocket hammer either, is the truth. Why wouldn't I want the rocket hammer? I think the lob makes it slightly easier in some ways. Whereas to make sure it hits something. Whereas if it misses with the rocket, it's just going to go until it hits a wall or something like that, right? I'm going this way. Hammers are sick, though. Don't fall for this trap, chat. This is like when you see a green boon and you take it all the time, chat. And you don't stop taking freaking natural selection every single run. Good with flood gain? I don't know. Control burn. There's Ares. I gotta check the prereqs for this.
Next.
You wouldn't have wanted his special anyway, because you want to apply wounds with the fireballs. Yeah, I saw 1700 from Incandescent Aura. Interesting. Okay, let me double check this. Let's see. Any core boon. Stabbing rush, I guess, then. Sure. I don't know why I used that. Thought it would help me, you know? Might need the max magic now. I undersold it earlier. I thought it would be okay, but seeing how long that Ares fight took. Not to mention it'll up Incandescent Aura. Boon of the Century. What a world we live in, where I'm recommending incandescent aura and air quality every other run. Come on, die. Horn gain. Oh, good. Give me a natty righteous pike here, please.
That's settled. The peak of Olympus.
What do you got?
Behold my power.
What do you got?
Do it.
Do Oh, it's there. Only common. What can you do?
Excellent.
Come now.
Common boon for a common boy. This is our first mini boss, right? So I'll do Dio, I think. And we'll see if we can get Hestia or Ares offered, right? We can roll if we have to. Why air quality recommend? I'm half kidding. There's like a specific set of circumstances where air quality is okay, though. You have all your money for now. After vanquishing the next guardian, gain that much more. 400. It's not reckless abandon by any stretch. It doesn't even make sense. I could roll once here. I would rather not, though. Am I gonna make good use of that money? Worry-free got a little bit worse, we have to admit, right? But I have no ways of healing, so there's really no downside to worry-free. Like, there's no thought behind it. Hey, where's my second mini? Uh-oh, that's bad. You hate reckless abandon? There's not a lot of situations where it's good. Actually, air quality is one of the situations where it's pretty good. Because air quality will boost it to the 5 to 50. I guess, like, if you're doing dagger and a dagger attack run with, like, Poseidon waves or Scorch on the attack. But even then, kind of whatever. Literally nothing for our specials. Too bad.
The black coat grows strong.
There's a shop here, but we want Ares, so we'll go that way. Supporting air quality and incandescent aura. I mean, I just saw the incandescent aura pop now. Myself. Ow. Woo, baby! Okay, I think I took a lot of hits, though. I think incandescent aura did the most there. Yep. Yep.
Ares, in the name of Hades.
And not the thing. I think we roll once. Mutual destruction is okay.
Infinite possibility.
Your fireball effects from Hestia inflict wounds and with even greater power. Sound effects necessary. I'm taking blood spray. I know, I'm a coward. Go ahead.
Right.
Say it, chat. I dare you. Small ball Haelian. Although I don't attack very rapidly, do I? Without knowing my HPs, I'm kind of down to be clowning. Oh,
Silence.
more magic. More! So now controlled burn is probably going to start to show off a bit. We can probably afford to take fine line if Hera shows back up, right? Yeah, I think so. Woo!
Clarity.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have money. Let's go this way. We have Ocean Swell. I have no idea what my current health is. I don't think any of these really matter. Is it worth rolling? Might be worth rolling. There's not a whole lot else I'd want. Probably not really worth it. I was missing 94 health. Poseidon, 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 Poseidon. You could get... Oh, his infusion would be nice for more max health. My surf's okay, but I don't really want to prime magic, you know what I mean?
Your first place in my books, boss. Proud of you for
Thanks,
showing them
Blaze.
that old dogs can
Worth the
still do
risk.
new tricks. I'll see you in Vegas wiping the tables.
I don't even know what those last words meant, but now I'm upset. These are meaningless. Fill in a slot. What do you mean? I did a good job. Top 10. Top 10. Stop getting hit. Witness. Middle, middle. Top. Got him at half. Woo-hoo. Ow. Middle. Oh, he's dead. Good. Middle, bottom, bottom, middle, bottom. Holy shit, 3610 I just saw. I think it was incandescent aura again. Holy shit, incandescent aura is going hardcore. Wow. Wow. I'm kind of shocked.
Mine.
I'm kind of shocked.
Just so you won't be mad. Wiping the tables clean of their chips and taking home big money. Hail Pog.
Is he trying to save it, chat? Is Blaze trying to save it? Or is that a real phrase? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, what do you want to do? I want to live. I want to live. Live with you all night. Not out ding. Couple rolls. Yeah. Take it, take it. More. More magic. It doesn't mean incandescent aura is triggering less often, though. But it deals more damage when it does trigger. So you would prefer to be spending even more magic if possible. Big magic spend builds are a real thing, for sure. The temperature, it's not too bad today. It's 76 Fahrenheit, like 25 Celsius in my office. Okay, but that was bullshit. I dropped that cast like you wouldn't believe. Yo, give him the business end. Give him the business end, though. Hello? Sweet Jesus. Ugh. You love the added details in this game? It's just so visually... Like, there's endless amounts of details if you're willing to look, right? Fine line, here we go. It never ends. Woo, baby. Oh, God. One. Stop getting hit. Can't see shit. Died quick enough, and I'm kind of worried that I'm getting hit a lot.
We'll have to do this again.
Freezer burn actually did a lot there.
Hades. Set.
Mr. Goldpot. Give me that. Delicious morsels. But it's called worry-free. I feel like it does the opposite in reality. What do you think? It makes me worry more about my health because I don't know what it is. You know, ignorance is bliss sometimes. Where are the enemies? Like, are those them?
Lord Hermes.
I don't think he has much. What was I... There was something I was thinking... Oh, his, infusion. Slippery Slope doesn't really work, right? Because Ocean Swell doesn't count as a splash move.
Sure, why not?
There we go. Water Oh, that doesn't work right. Water fit.
Ignorance is bliss is your motto for country low.
Shut up.
quiz.
That's not even true. Oh, I don't even know what reward I took here. Ow. Did the eyeball hit me? Okay, I swear I dropped that cast 1,000 years ago. Ooh. Ooh, it's dirty. Ooh. Incandescent aura.
Special delivery.
Top of the pile. It's an interesting born gain moment, but it's not gonna help really. So I think you roll here and try to hit controlled burn, ocean swell, fine line. The scorch is okay too.
Let's see how this goes.
Ocean swell for 40 more D per. We'll take it. Dun, 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 dun. Is it not? Well, it doesn't. I don't need more magic like that per se now. Like, we're not going to run out.
Big guy up there.
I'm fairly confident. I'm just short. Oh, how much did that recover? Increases the damage from the incandescent aura. So it increases it by like 20 per born gain trigger or something like that. 500%. So it's 5 times whatever the magic is, right? 5 times the 4. Is that math not correct? It might not be. Knuckle bones. Oh, don't slide. Damn, already? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Then he throws the wind at you, usually. Damn, dude. He's already over there. Uh-oh. Gotta stay in the center for that phase, I gotta remember. He's gonna summon his balls, probably. Oh no, it's those. This part's insane, by the way. There's his balls, coming red hot. I would dash too early for that one. All right. Bring. Controlled burn. Top of the meter. I'm looking at the damage sources here.
How dare you? Without appropriate parental guidance, but you lack even the most basic manners, even for a rotten little girl.
Righteous Pike did not do a lot. Huh. I mean, it was only common, but still, it's much lower than I would have guessed. The dash has done more. I'm quite surprised.
Cease with all your struggling already.
Ah, I swear I dashed.
What do you hoping to achieve?
It's like impossible. It's that head cannon that gets me. This thing right here. Oh my god, he still got me with it. How does he do it, chat? Dude got me sweating. Dude got me sweating. What's up, Apple? How bad was it? Oh, it was close. Not gonna lie.
Olympus is secure.
It was close. Ugh. Interestingly, Scorch isn't even up there, really. Ocean Swell did really well for one boon. Ocean Swell did really well. Controlled Burn was technically 2 boons, in a sense, right? But this is a legitimate build for most weapons. Anything where you can just spam Omegas as quick as possible, right? This is quite reliable, in a way. So Born Gain, of course, is a piece of it, because you need a lot of magic. We didn't need as much as we had, but it helped in a sense, right? Because of Incandescent Ore. But there's sort of this weird cyclical problem, right? The more magic you have, the less often Born Gain triggers, less often Incandescent Ore deals damage, even though it does deal more damage, right? It's kind of weird like that. Where it's almost like you want a lot of magic, but almost you might not want too much also? Ooh woo? Like, I think there comes a point where you kind of don't want too much or something, you know? Anyway, the other things that actually did all the work. I mean, all of these are kind of up there, right? Boom. Triple Duo Madness. Fine Line. It actually did do a lot at the end of the day. Fine Line. Ocean Swell is a very good boon now, I think. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I'm in love. Wait, I meant to highlight Controlled Burn. Where is it? Only a level 2 rare Controlled Burn, too, so. Wapoosh. Okay. Did they buff it? Went from 400 to 500%? Or it did a lot? I mean, it was clearly good here. Right? It was clearly good here. Does this mean it is good now? I mean, I guess we'll have to try other things with it. You know what I mean? We'll have to try some other things with it. You need to be spending a lot of magic as well as earning a lot of magic. And I think in the past, in previous patches, even in ideal circumstances, it was kind of hard. I don't know if they upped the range or not, because the range was a big issue too. Because it's kind of hard. You can find builds often where you're restoring a lot of magic, potentially, right? Cardio gain from Hestia, and you like palm it a bunch. But then it's hard to also spend enough magic to make use of the gain. Does that make sense? Because a lot of times you'll wind up in a place that you're gaining more magic than you're able to spend. And thus you're wasting a lot of potential or something like that. You know what I mean? So we'll have to do some more theory crafting and try it out again also. You know what I mean? All right, that was cool though, right? I mean, I almost died still, despite with 400 health. Typhon dealt 267 damage to me. Righteous Pike was probably... I'm kind of surprised Righteous Pike didn't feel better. Right? Every other Omega, who should have been dealing 150. At Epic, it deals 250. Huh. I mean, even if it was Epic, even if you increase the damage by, what is that, 66% on this meter, right? So if it was Epic here, you'd increase the damage by 66% for what it dealt here. Pretty strictly, in a sense. So what does that equate to? Like another 2,700. So that would bump it up to around Flame Flourish levels, almost. Still less than Knucklebones at the end of the day. I mean, I guess it's worth taking because it just suits the build. Well, I guess the shocking part is that Stabbing Rush dealt markedly more than Righteous Pike. Do you know what I mean? I'm not that shocked that it's not at that top. But a single dash boon... Oh, well, let me look. Okay, yeah. A level 2 epic dash boon did more damage. Quite shocking. So, I guess what I'm saying is, I nearly died this run, so it might have been better to just take Divine Dash for the safety than to take the supposed damage for Righteous Pike. Which I'm shocked about. I'm quite shocked about. Yeah, I was a bit balls to the wall with it. I was a bit haphazard, I'll admit, too. Huh, cool run, though, huh? Very cool.
Gemstones from the earth.
That was fun. You missed the run? Will be on YouTube? It will, but I think YouTube's already like 10 days behind, so it'll be a while. Not that long, but it'll be several days. You can check out the VOD though. Would it work with the new Poseidon game? So the Poseidon game, I think I gotta read it again.
Oh, so that's the way it is.
When does the Poseidon gain trigger exactly? Your Omega moves make you briefly restore any magic you use, repeatable after 8 seconds. So when you use an Omega, the next time you use an Omega move, after this comes off of cooldown, you will trigger Magic Flood Duration. You can't reduce the cooldown time, but you could increase the time that Magic Flood Duration lasts. You restore any magic you use. So, this scales really well with high magic use builds, in theory. You want to drain your magic to 0 in between the triggers. You need a lot of max magic, though. Like, this with the build we just did, what did our Omegas cost us? Like 75 each? And we had 400 something magic, right? What is that? Like, so it's like 4 or 5 Omegas, which is definitely going to happen more often, more quickly than the 8 seconds. Like, you'll get that off in half the time, if not less, I would argue. So you're going to spend your magic down to 0 within half the time, then you're going to spend several seconds waiting for Magic Flood Duration to come, Magic Flood to turn on, at which point you're gonna regen to full very quickly. Like, you don't even need more time there, really. I still want to try it, but I guess I'm just kind of theorizing with it. Let's you start casting 0 if it's off cooldown. Say your prayers for me, chat. Time for your once a quarter 3-hour Friday afternoon meeting. Oh God. Good luck, Rosen. It only regens what you use. Yes. But I guess I'm saying for a high magic use build, like the one we just had. So just transplant Flood Gain into what we just had, right? We would run out of magic while this is on cooldown within 4 to 5 Omegas. I'm talking about at the end of the run, too. At the beginning of the run, it's even worse. It's, like, really bad. And then you would restore it all very quickly, too, and kind of have not a whole lot to do in that time. Although you could spam your Omegas anyway. Your Omega moves make you briefly restore any magic you use. So what happens when Magic Flood is on? Are Omega moves also free while Magic Flood is on and they restore your magic? It's not just a refund, right? It stays at 0 and just gives you exactly... Oh, okay. So it just makes them free. Okay, that could be interesting then. Ooh, that could be interesting then. So we would be dealing 75, in theory. Incandescent Aura has a internal cooldown of 0.2 seconds, it says. We would be dealing 5 times 75 damage, but then that also gets boosted by a few things probably, right? Maybe we'll try this later today. But since we just did a big magic spend. Maybe not B to B, you know what I mean? Ass to ass. I don't know what made me think of that quote. Ass to ass. 5. What was I saying? It was like 75 each for each Omega Special there for a second. So we'd be dealing 375 for every single Omega Special, which comes out every, like, what do you think? Half a second with this aspect? Wow. That's actually really interesting then. And palming this a lot sounds quite useful too. And having a higher rarity, it makes it just last longer, right? Now, no matter what, when Magic Flood duration runs out, you still have to wait the full 8 seconds, right? There's no... It's not like they overlap. The duration and the cooldown. There's no overlap, right? Correct. Okay. So no matter what, you're waiting the 8 seconds when the duration runs out. Okay. Wow, that's interesting. And when you first enter a chamber... Okay, oh, hold on. I see an issue here. When you first enter a chamber, you're just trying to clear chambers, right? You're going to have full magic. Flood gain is going to trigger instantly because you have not put it on cooldown yet, which means your Omega moves. Do you still get the restoration when you're at full magic, I guess, is what I'm asking. Does it spend and restore? That's what the description makes it sound like. Or it should work, right? It should work. Like, if it works at 0, then it should work like that. We're going to have to try this. So weird with Possessed, right? Because it doesn't restore your MP. Yeah, they kind of talked about that. Hill Concierge, they won't contribute towards spending to activate Pike. It sounds like they worded it in such a way to say your Omega moves are not free. It is simply that they restore the magic that they would cost. I think they did that on purpose to clarify the interaction with some other boons. Because making your Omegas free is mostly bad in this game. It hurts hexes, it hurts incandescent aura, it hurts a bunch of other boons like Righteous Pike and that urn thing, you know what I mean? At no point do you really want free Omegas, you know what I'm saying? Okay. How does Aura work with Demeter's gain boon? I don't know, honestly. I haven't tried it, because I got so mad at Incandescent Aura for the past 2 patches before this one, really. I kept trying to make that boon work, and we were disappointed time and time again. Just like every time I have to read Twitch chat, you know? Okay.
A positive outcome. Smells delicious.
What? Y'all said I should be honest.
Of shadow to the surface rise.
To your success.
Wait a minute, no one actually said that, did they? We never said that? Y'all want those pretty white lies? Is that the truth?
You're ready.
Okay. We'll revisit that. Let's put one run in betwixt, though. Shall we? Oh. I don't think Anubis is a bad aspect, but I do feel like I've struggled more than I would have guessed to make it sexy. I've struggled more than I would have guessed to make it sexy. I think the big issue I have with it is keeping enemies in the circle. Surprisingly. How do you make Anubis work? I guess I'm not really sure. Like, I've had some okay runs by putting Poseidon on the attack or Scorch on the attack. But for almost every boss, it's hard. Like, I'm thinking of Eris in particular here. For some reason. There's Eris, but there's also, like, the Skilla fight with this weapon. It's actually really annoying to try to kill all the tentacles and drop this circle every now and then. Mel's also kind of like... You can start the attack animation here, it seems to me. And then land it over there. So you can start the attack animation and do that. Wait, I kind of canceled it there. Wait. Wait, how long? That's interesting. Sometimes she's quick. Sometimes she's not.
Save some for me, will you?
There's something funky here. I'm trying to figure it out. Sometimes she does this faster.
We always get back up.
I don't know. Dash attack versus regular? There's a dash attack. Here's a regular attack. I think you might be right.
We have got to get rid of those.
You might rather do a regular attack, though, still, and then dash at the end of it, versus doing the whole dash into. I'm not really sure, though. Have you seen about the Lies of P multiplayer mod? I have not. I have not. Lies of P is fun. I think I'm kind of done with the game, to be honest, so. It was a great playthrough, though. That's one of my favies. Okay. So, the title of the stream today is Back at It, Solving Bad Aspects. Again, I don't think this is a bad aspect, but how do we make this good? How do you avoid taking a lot of damage against Eye of Typhon while using Aspect of Medea? Oh, I don't know. Do you have to kite the big eyeball away? If anyone knew, Hippo, I would have been asking you, honestly. I should be asking you this question. I thought you would know. I've only done one Medea run this patch. The additional mega attack? Yeah, that one is good. Afro and Poseidon work, like leave circles everywhere. You can only have one circle at a time. You think a Poseidon attack doesn't trigger sometimes? There's an internal cooldown. And I realized it watching footage back of me playing Aspect of Morrigan with Poseidon's attack. Because the attack on Morrigan here hits 3 times, but you only get 1 wave.
How about some real target practice?
Rough, right? You only get 1 wave, so it's kind of not worth it. The eye seems to damage you every time you dash through it with special. You end up losing more than you want to? Really? Huh.
In service to the
I didn't notice that it deals damage like that. I wonder if that should just get reported, because that's kind of not fair. It's just Scorch with Anubis? Not again, right? Is this like the whole weird moon meme with the laser gun in space? Blitz on the attack? I tried it. I wasn't impressed. I wasn't impressed at all. I think I'd rather have Blitz on the special, since you'd be using that pretty regularly. You can apply Blitz with the special, right? And then you can have something else that works better on the attack. You could segue into Static Shock still, though. Freezer Burn? Yeah, I mean, let me be clear. I know Scorch would be good here, or at least I assume. I think I've even tried it, but I don't remember. Scorch is pretty good in every single build right now, but I guess I'm trying to... I don't want every run to be Scorch, you know? Yeah, I think I want to try Jack? Chain Lightning. Was the Hef Legendary doing this?
I have returned.
Omega, move speed, and damage. So, one interesting thing here is... You know what I could piss people off by doing here? Omega special spam only with it. And I never touch the attack. You might say, well, why wouldn't you just use Aspect of Mel?
I shall return.
And that's a reasonable question.
You may continue.
They're actually similar amounts of damage, but the power is better in some way. Wait, no. Yeah, it's actually similar, but this costs more magic, I guess.
Anubis.
No pull? You might not want the pull, technically. But you have that 30% modifier. Okay, here's what I think we're gonna do. I think I'm gonna put Blitz on the special. Aim for static shock. Maybe this is an air quality run. On the attack, we'll kind of have to see. Because I'm not really sure. Maybe Hera? I'd probably settle for either Hera, Poseidon, I know. Maybe Hestia if I have to. I know Hestia would be good. But we just used it a lot. I think that would feel pretty good. I know, y'all are saying Apollo's attack here. Just because it's bigger, right? But a flat... sorry, not flat. A percentage boost on the attack here feels pretty yikes. The base damage is super low. The base damage is super low on this bad boy. So you'd probably want to pair... If you're going to do that, you'd probably want to pair with Slow Cooker. Yeah, you'd want to pair with Slow Cooker, I think. Attack speed work for stacking. So attack speed does not affect the rate at which the attack ticks. It would only help you, like, plant the circle faster. This will always tick at the same rate as far as we can tell. It's not low, it's just over time. That's the same thing, though, you know what I mean? Like, the base damage on the dagger is low as well. Base damage on the dagger attack is low, too, but you could also argue this is over time. But the overtime is much quicker here at the end of the day.
Limb, Oros.
All right, that's the general plan. We'll have to see what gets offered for the attack. We're going to go underworlding, though. Andy. Okay, I'll give you a bet this time. I'm going to give you a weird bet, though. I'm going to say not lovers for this. Yeah, I think I'll do Huntress. I missed Wayward Son in the last run. Chris, thank you so much for those 8 months. All right. We're starting. I'm going to tell you right now that this bet... Well, hold on. I'm going to give you a bet that doesn't actually rely on the very next run necessarily. Will I say this build idea is great? The word has to be great. Not just good, not just okay. Great. So what is great? Minimum 7 out of 10. And then it kind of depends after that. I think in reality, it probably needs to be like an 8 out of 10. But I guess we'll see. What do you think, chat? Well, I say this build idea is great. Place your bets. Place your bet. What if it's better than great? Then we all get the high five with our penises. Okay, aspect of Anubis. We're revisiting it. Kind of struggled with this aspect lately. We're going to try something a little bit different. Static shock, hopefully? I'm going to put Blitz on the special, because I didn't really feel it on the attack that much. I think on the special is good, though. So we're going to start with Blitz special. Hopefully get static shock. It might be an air quality build. It kind of just really depends on a few things. We're going to the underworld. For the attack, we either want Poseidon, Hestia, Hera, and I think that's kind of it. Right? I don't think you'd want Hef here, really. Maybe if you got the Epic Hef, but I don't know. Epic Hef attack. We'll have to see.
This is fate.
I don't think I want to do Apollo on the attack, just because it's bigger. Full rivals, but that's about it. Let's go. Yeah, if we can get Master Conductor, that'd be nice. With Static Shock. That's a great boon, right? It's a great duo. There we go. Bing Bang Bosh. Do I rarefy this one? I think it's not common enough for me to... What words am I trying to say here? They slip and slide around like crazy with the pole. It's kind of funny. Right?
Hold on.
I can't guarantee I'm going to get Static Shock this zone, so I think we don't start with that, right? It might not be too impressive until we get something going on the attack, but I guess we'll see. Time will tell, hopefully.
Special delivery.
Blitz not really doing a whole lot for me there. Stutter step, you say. Stutter step. You could go for more wind under the assumption that air quality will matter. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-ding. Pretty good starter stuff, though, you gotta admit. Purple boon, good, right? What the hell am I looking at? What is that emote? What is that? Hail oink? Oh! When did that get added? I didn't approve this. Dang! Get the lonely shades in here. Okay, Hera's attack. Or at least her cast. Are we okay with Hera attack? What do you think, squad? I mean, Hitch is nice. But then you gotta wonder, does the cast not essentially do the same thing? When you think about it. Right?
Surprise, surprise.
What's better about the attack over the cast here exactly? I mean, I want to apply Hitch. Alright, I'll take it. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. You're hitching for some Hera? No one says that. You're cusping for some Hera, if anything, right? Squad? No one's out there hitching? Are you setting up a trailer on your truck? Hit the special, that's good. Afro's not really one of the gods we want that bad. I'll try to do the Arachne thing. Hitchin' for a hitchin'. Okay, you gotta get with the times, you know? Spend some time with the youth of today. Like me. Oh, no. Why is this offerable when I don't even have a hex? I'll take that under the assumption I might get something for the cast. I mean, Hestia is good, but we've just done a lot of Scorch lately, so let's try not to. Let's try not to rely on Hestia. Afro's back.
I greet you. In war, one must prepare for all eventualities. This could have been one
We
of
need
your
more
other kin
Zeus.
having their boon.
We do have a Ridge. I think I'll be honest, I usually poo-poo his cast and dash, but I think they've treated me quite well in recent memories. I mean, I might also be just blinded by an epic here, but... Zeus! Zeus, I said! A pox on thee, vile temptress! I can't believe you do this to me. Baby, come back. Ow. I should have gone the whip. Sworn Strike dealt the most, but there was also a lot of ads. Blood Spree sounds pretty pog in here. For the safety. For the safety. I don't think I give a shit about Grizzly Gain. What do you think, squad? There's Mutual Destruction. We'll take one safety. I was editing a video this morning, and it's a run with Aspect of Morgan. And it's a brutal run. And I'm watching myself back, and I'm complaining like there's no damage this run. Where's all the damage? As I continuously take every single defensive boon you've ever seen. Blood Spree, Plentiful Forage, Water Fitness. Where's the damage? Where's the damage?
In you go.
Hestia's here still. Hestia won't leave me alone. Heat Rush. Cardio Gain. Snuffed candle-y thing. We just mostly want more Zeus. Filling in the god pool is helpful in that sense. I can't even get Scorch from her, so I guess technically if I just having her here, I mean she might offer a swap, but means that I've upheld my promise of not doing my 1000th Scorch run of the patch already. Dum dum bum dum dum bum dum dum. Controlled burn is back. Hot dog. I mean, you could do that. You could. You could. 30 magic per Omega. I just realized I took Hekuba because I wasn't really certain where this was going to go. We probably don't need cardio gain. Flash fry is an okay boon. It's epic. Can't turn it down. You can't. No one ever could. Who could resist? Is this just a shiny boon run and I didn't know it? Could be. I think I'll take the money actually here. Incandescent aura plus tranquil gain is stupid, but also very funny. You just emptied out your magic and stood next to Polly and you just died. So I would have guessed that that wouldn't have really worked like how we had hoped. But admittedly, I had never tried it because they specifically put a cooldown next to the description of incandescent aura, right? And that's actually quite rare for them to do when there's a very short cooldown on something, for them to put it in the description. So I was like, well, they must mean it. They must not be kidding around. But apparently they lied. We're gonna have to try some more incandescent aura, I guess. Hard gain interacts weirdly with Anubis attack. Really? Seems so straightforward. Ow. No. Don't. Oh! I don't know what I was thinking. I can kind of drop the cast to, and interrupt. Which one is it? It's you. I found you. Stay right there. What did I just say? Oh, it's not you. I'll be. Okay, ready. Dodge City. Whoop. Whoop. Holy shit. Sound effects necessary. Yeah, you could, there's a lot of quirky like animation canceling with the attack here. It's a bit hard to get used to though. Oh, yes. Where'd she go? Hello? For Christ's sakes. No way. Oh my god. Alright. It was okay so far is how I would describe it. The Blitz did most of the damage, then the attack, then Sword Ring, then the regular special. Control Burn did very little. Ugh. How does Afro close range buff work with this weapon? Not sure. But I wouldn't generally recommend, like... I guess I'm not positive about Apollo yet, but like Afro or Demeter on the attack here. Because that percentage increase is based on a very low number, unless you want to do like Slow Cooker. I do have exactly one common, and it's Extended Family. That's not bad, right? We want Static Shock. Okay. I want Static Shock, but I already used Zeus's Keepsake, so that kind of works for me.
Hey, Laurel.
Boink. I don't think Chaos is that good here. I skibj, I think.
Closer to Tartarus.
What is exactly that you like most about Anubis? Well, I don't think I like that much about Anubis, to be honest. At this moment, I think at my first impression of it, oh wow, this is really different and interesting. I like the idea of it. But now in practice, it's been quite challenging. I think I've realized. So the main thing I like about it is just how different it is. But now as time has gone on and we're like over a week into the patch, it's kind of like, I don't know. Hey, see, they tried to get me to pay for it. You see what they tried to do to me? The truth is, the best way to play this weapon is probably with Scorch. But I'd like to think that there's more than one way to do it. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna skip Chaos still. So I think they got to work on the special a little bit. It's a bit too dare I say, powerful at instances, and the enemy slides across the whole dang room. Narcissist might rob me here, but I think we gotta...
Just, yeah, I'm so,
You're a good friend, man, and much more. Always here for me, you know? Except that time the waters got all murky, but then Laurel, Malinois, she really helped us out.
Aw, he called us by the name.
Now you've taken to ignoring me because for some reason you find it difficult to fathom that I value your companionship, not just your numerous unwanted gifts.
Not listening. And if my gifts are so unwanted, then I'm sure you wouldn't mind if I didn't give another one to you again.
My chatbot said Anubis. That was probably based on the first impressions. Still, probably gotta update it.
I don't mind. No.
He doesn't give me... Zeus?
Now.
Zeus? Jesus Christ. Piece of shit. Whoa! Where'd you go? What? How could you teleport? In the middle of bonking your body.
Sure, why not?
No. I've kind of grown to like Lightning Lance a little bit. Not so much Glowing Coal, though. Never get what I want, chat. Never. Never have, never will, you know? It's like the Bible said.
Here you are.
What do you want here? Rattle Glow?
Have you come up with more
Hit.
Took us.
Tookus? You got bonked in the Tookus? Well, it's the only thing, really.
By her grace.
Let's go, Lightning Lance! Yay! Huzzah!
Care for a little wager here?
Boom, ba-da-no-no-no-no. Is that how you spell Tookus? I never really thought about it. I don't know if I've used the word Tookus in quite a while, also, I'll admit, though. This is a weapon that it should be safer, right? Because the attack has a range, you lay it down, you can do other things while it does its thing. But I wonder if trying to rely a lot on the attack doesn't really pay off. See, Lightning Lance is bopping already. I'm just gonna do more money. Did she get quicker or something? Controlled burn has been a useless boon for the most part, I think.
No, don't.
I wanted the money anyway, but nevertheless. Hey, Dink. How are the runs? Better than some other days, we can say at least. Alright. Zeus, 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 Zeus. Kind of the whole point of this was to get static shock here, but I don't know now. She has more hitch-related stuff, which is probably okay. Like, I should look at her legendary. Maybe not so much Dying Wish, but the other one. You need Hereditary Bane or Rousing Reception to get her legendary. Do I want her legendary that bad? Then we get King's Ransom, and we pog off. Alright, I'm gonna take this. Sword ring.
Going in.
Dum, ba-dum, 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 da-dum, ba-dum.
Lady, there's a potential sponsor somewhere in the stands, so we have got to put on a big show.
Yeah, chat, behave yourselves. What if there's a big sponsor watching right now?
I'm not here
Trying to get me into
to
Twitch
dislike
rivals again.
attempts to earn stardom or sponsorships for that matter. You truly thought I'd let you beat me just because you asked.
Honda's here.
I truly thought that
Drive away in luxury from this terrible stream and enjoy your life on the road in the new Honda CR-V fully loaded 2026.
about letting me and the girls have this one. Please welcome a very special guest.
Ow. Ow. Oh. Oh. You know what would be kind of a nice feature? Is if you could... If she eventually takes requests from you. And you can request one of the 3 songs? 4 songs? Ow. Oh. Stay right there, please. You did not. Apply that blitz. Oh, she's still alive? Really? Drop an Omega. Attack there. We already got one of them. Ow, 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 please. This fight's hard with this weapon. Straight up, I think. Whereas I think Cerberus is going to be a piece of pie. Did I not drop my attack? I guess not. Holy shit, look at this. Prometheus is a nightmare with Anubis too. Yeah, I think enemies like this, like the tentacles don't move in this fight, right? So I think it's a legitimate nightmare. So Hitch on the special might have been better in some ways here, because you could spread it between all the tentacles in theory, at least. It's tough. This is actually quite challenging, I think. Okay, so what are we looking for now? We just want more Zeus. I mean, there's always the Athena keepsake. Try to stay safe. I'll do the hammer for fun. Scarab Etchings. That's one of the new ones, right? Lone Shade Seal plus 50 damage and have a 75% chance to reappear. I don't think about them. I know I should. Maybe someday. I'm going to sell Controlled Burn because I think I'd rather have the money. I don't think it's going to do much for me. I think I could technically get the duo too, but we also just did a Controlled Burn run, so I don't want to steal the show. Steal the show, chat. Hefty Head, what's up? Thank you so much for those 5 months. The aspect seems good for normal chambers, bad for bosses. Yeah, I mean, some bosses are all right. Kronos might be a challenge, though. Like, Cerberus, I think, is actually going to be a piece of piss, as they say across the pond. They do say that, right, chat? Gus, did they say that?
It's over.
Do sword ring number 1. Do 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 do. Who's they? Oh, you know. Ow. Seriously? So this aspect could use some improvements. What would you recommend, you think, here, then, chat? Winner's Circle so I can cast Lightning Lance more often? Rock. Yes.
I see it. I should
grab this Max Mage. Wouldn't Afro's Legendary be really good on the cast? Huh? What you mean? Not Zeus. Not Zeus. Dun, 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 dun. The only problem with Afro's Legendary is the fact that you have to wait for the weak to fall off enemies before it re-triggers. Afro's cast be really good on this staff. Do you mean to keep them in place? Yeah, I mean, Demeter's does a similar thing also. The problem is that none of those things affect bosses more so. Static Shock, come on. I get the vibe that it's probably not going to be that good at this right now, though. Oh, come on. Lightning Lance is going to steal it. Summon Spirit after end damage to bosses. It's something, right? I'm thinking about air quality for our future. What would air quality affect? Only static shock if we got it, so it's probably not worth really thinking about here.
It's you. Thank the fate. Thank the fate.
Thank the fates. Get us another hammer. Double our palms on lightning lance. Or gold, gold, gold. Probably not gold, gold, gold. The hammer's the fun one. We can all agree with that, right?
I won't forget this, Echo.
Don't let me let it run out by taking too many chambers. Capiche? Gold, gold, gold kind of sucks. Yeah, it's not as good as most of the other ones, but I guess I would take it over. The ones I don't like are the temporary ones, like the dodge one and the health and magic one. Because unless it's gonna last to Chronos, like I don't know why I'd ever want it really. I kind of need them to last till Chronos, even if the effect is diminished. I would definitely at least consider them at that junction. What do you think? Okay. Never picked the temp ones either? Yeah. Aww. 2 boons for the price of 1? Yeah, you're kind of just in God's hands, though. In that sense. Ah! I don't know what made that happen, but okay. Blitz. Whoops. Meant to do an Omega attack. Boink. What, did you see that? I mean, it's funny.
And now my claim.
So I think we have to try this build at some point with this aspect in particular, because I think it's actually going to be really good. It's infinite magic, right? Assuming... The thing is, they might have broken auto fire is the only issue with that. I'm going to take Miradon because it's the... I don't know, it's one of the new ones, and it's actually fun here, even though I'm not really using the Omega attack as much as I probably should.
Lord Charon set up shop.
Lightning Lance go uppies again. Mutual destruction. Cut above. Cut above. I don't have the duo, so that probably wouldn't work super well. But in theory, with the Omega attack, if you have the duo that makes a strike instantaneously... Right? Sinclair, what's up? Etheric Moonburst with Incandescent Aura. So it's 20 magic. It's 5 times that. It's 100 damage every single shot. But then also you could have something like Blood Gain too, in theory. Could be interesting, I guess. Could be. I'm gonna take Cut Above and see. We had a really cool Cut Above run with... It must have been Supé, right? Let's try to get an Omega attack off early on. Ow. Woo! Ow. Ain't no way that hit me, by the way. I can't tell when he's gonna... Dude, die. Like, sometimes he throws fire at you, right? But only sometimes. Uh-oh. Come on! Woo! Oh, you bastard. Bad dog. Get the Omega attack down. Where is he? That's fine. Oh, he drops a bunch of fire, too. What? Okay. That was a bit rough. I'm kind of concerned now. Because I thought that was going to be the easy fight. Blitz did the most.
Find your master now.
Then the Omega attack. Then Lightning Lance, Sword Ring, Sworn Strike, Stack Shock. Cut above wasn't great. Okay, we'll see.
Downward.
That's looking like a no. I don't know if I can use the term great here yet. I don't know, chat. What do you think? We got Super Chrono coming in here. Did I ever take Blood Spree? I might have. Okay, thank God for that, because I think I'm going to need it. I think I just go for a Divine Dash now. Hydraulic Might. Hydraulic Might? Hydrolite, even. Do I need it? I might need it.
Unseen.
I should have checked the cell well, because I think I have Bridal Glow, right?
The lowest reaches.
I'll turn the build around. Turn the build around. Dun 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 dun. Ba da da dun dun. Aye.
No more hiding in shadows.
Rapid Moonshot gained. Oh, I forgot to look. Yeah, I mean, look how strong it seems to work with against clearing these types of chambers. It's interesting like that. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 ding ding.
See how this goes.
Don't scare me like that, Athena. Boom boom ba do da dum ba dum. So one thing I gotta figure out exactly is if you say, let's say you have Poseidon's attack here, right? And you put down an Omega attack. And an enemy overlaps with the Omega attack and regular attack. Are you gonna get double the splashes? Or is splash, like, kinda gonna stop? Is like there an internal cooldown's gonna stop you from letting that happen, exactly. Same thing with Scorch, like, is it gonna stack up twice as much? Because it should. I think we can agree. Allow that all to happen.
Good.
I think we can say that. Do 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 do. Cerberus Companion when? Why bother? No one's gonna use it. Horn Strike did the most. Daddy?
Down, girl.
Bad dog. Roll for life tax? Or is Deep Descent better? Not sure. Take it back? Okay.
You honor me.
Swish. Am I the kid in the lunchroom in 6th grade who sees you reading your favorite book? He just goes, I bet that book's stupid.
Something.
Air quality wouldn't be that great here anymore. There's still mutual destruction. Oh, I can get the Hera legendary, right? I'm watching the number of chambers. Yes? Shut up, chat. Shut up, chat. Shut up, chat. Whoa. Ding, ding, ding. No.
Let's do it.
You piece of trash. Do I actually need magic? I have no other ways of gaining magic. And I do want to use the Omega attack sometimes, so I should probably take it. I hadn't really thought to think about it.
Some coins.
The Omega attack is good, to be clear. I could still do more chambers. Let's go. Secret band kid? Secret band kid? I was publicly in the band even, I'd say. I was far from a bully, let me tell you, though. I mean, there's always things that you regret. You regret doing and saying. Yeah. I was the kid that I was only in the band to talk to people, really. That's the truth. I was terrible. The band teacher would ask me, Dan, when's the last time you practiced? I'm like, you don't want to know, man. Let's not talk about it. I was there for a good time, you know? But the thing is, thank God he didn't care that much, right? And he just let me be for the most part. He's a really nice guy. But our band kind of sucked, but whatever. Because at the end of the day, it was really good for probably my social cultivation or something like that. You know what I mean? Static Shock. How is Static Shock doing? Damage meter, hello. I don't think it's doing as well as we hope. Where is it? Yeah, I don't know. Could have gone a few different ways there. No heals? Oh, that's not good. I'm just building up mutual destruction, obviously. Lightning Lance, Lightning Lance, Lightning Lance, Lance. It's only 10D per. Maybe it is Static Shock. Slow Cooker? It's only 3 fire. That's still the best one, though. Slow Cooker is interesting with this, given that it's semi-rapid, right? Is Anubis considered bad? I like the idea, and I like how unique it is, but I don't know if I've had the most delicious of runs with it. It doesn't feel easy.
I spent eons buried in the depths below. A few rude trespasses from you are hardly of concern.
Is Anubis a bad dog? Maybe all dogs are bad, it turns out. Oh, hello? Oh. 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 You got that sick range, though. Ah, you stupid circles. Oh. It's impossible. No one's ever done it. This guy, this little fucker right here. Then he commits seppuku, apparently. Whoops. Okay. All right. Do not go to the center. Do not go to the center. Do not go to the center. Whoops. Do not go to the center. Holy shit. Dude. Dude, why you gotta make it hard? Okay. Damn it. Bitch. Oh no. What am I gonna do? The fuck was that? Ow, you fucking... I know the ads are healing him. Don't worry, we got blood spray. I'm not worried. Are you worried? Because I'm not worried. Dash. Bitch. Blood spray saved me. Seriously, though. bitch.
Cut to pieces.
How do you do that
What
one?
did you expect would change this time?
Bloodspree couldn't save me with a double bongo, huh? Huh. That move is really challenging there, isn't it? Interesting. Not great. Not great, I think. Being out of range with Kronos might not be as beneficial as it might look here. I think. Ah, God, I wish I could look at the build again. Surprise ending to that one, I guess, in a sense. I don't know if it was really a surprise. That's too bad. My thoughts on it. I mean, it would have been nice to try, like, essentially an air quality static shock thing with it, and maybe it'd be okay. It's hard to plant that attack, right? It locks you down for longer than you really want. Maybe if they make that more fluid, it could be better, you know? Maybe if they made that more fluid. Because I want this aspect to keep its unique identity, but I think it's a bit hard to utilize. And since you don't really aim the attack, you know what I mean? I don't know. It's challenging, I think. It seems very challenging to use it well. I almost feel like being in melee range would have been more helpful for me there, at least for that particular run. I mean, I'm still learning that fight, to say the least, so yeah, there's that. We tried. It wasn't a bad run. It wasn't a bad run, but I don't think that was the secret sauce to this aspect yet. What do you think, chat? Hades really hurts my hands to play. Do you have any advice for how to avoid hand and wrist pain while playing Hades? Do you play with a controller? I think me using any sort of keyboard, playing a game on a keyboard and mouse hurts my hands very quickly. Do I not like the souls part of the weapon? I mean, it's there, but you can't really rely on it in the middle of the boss fight, right? You're playing with a controller? I don't think I have any advice beyond that, then, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. Because I think I'm just kind of lucky, because no matter how much I play any game with a controller, it doesn't my hands don't usually hurt. So maybe Chad has some ideas, though.
Another step on the path to perfection.
What's the story about me playing? So I was supposed to play a solo at a football game. So I played mostly the alto saxophone. In my senior year, I switched to baritone, though. And I was supposed to play a solo on the baritone sax in the middle of, like, a football game. So we're, like, in the bleachers, right? And I'm supposed to stand up. You're supposed to stand up when you play your solo, right? But I didn't really practice it, number one. But that wasn't really the reason why what happened. It was so cold, because I think it was like the Thanksgiving football game or something. It was ice cold outside. It was frigid. It was freezing. And I just knew it wasn't going to be good. So I mostly just stood there and just kind of went zzz, and pretty much didn't play it. I mean, I let out, like, some notes, but, like, to be honest, I didn't even try. It was so cold. It just didn't really work, to be honest. They gave us, like, those hot hands things, you know, but that shit, like, it's hot, but it doesn't really, like, warm up your fingers like you hope, I feel, you know? If you sent a saxophone in the P.O. box, would I play on stream? I still have my saxophone. But you're not going to see me play it. Get smoked, you know? How much to play it? There's no amount. Sorry, chat. There's no amount. I don't think I could play it, is the bottom line now. Because it's been 19 years since I played a note on it. You know? Wow. And I was never that good at it. And I think the main thing that I tend to forget about or not think about when you look at someone playing a musical instrument is it actually requires a lot of skill and thought in just literally how you blow into it. Just how you blow into it is so important, you know? And I feel like I never actually got it. Will I say this build idea is great? I'm going to say no. It didn't really work, right? Like, it was okay. So it might be that for Anubis, at the end of the day, I don't know if Scorch is really the answer or what, or maybe just something entirely. Like, you could utilize the attack in regular chambers, but then you have to have a different answer to the bosses, I almost feel. You know what I mean? It's muscle memory, though. Yeah, but what if your muscle memory was always wrong? You think Blitz attack and then go for Romantic Spark? Yeah, maybe that's like a solution route, right? You're telling me there existed a 1-year time frame where I was live and Dan played the saxophone? Shut up, Gus. Shut up, Gus. We've done Shiva, we've done Anubis today. I feel like we recently did Morrigan and Supay. It's probably back to hell unless we want to do another aspect, one of the ye old aspects of Yesteryear. And it might be time to revisit a couple of them because I haven't really. Well, we kind of want to do the incandescent aura thing again, right? Like, we liked it. I haven't tried New Pan either. Would I ever play sax for the wife? Like a romantic gesture? I don't think you understand, though. You know that ancient clip of someone playing, like, the recorder over the 20th Century Fox logo? That's how it would come out. Like, it's not gonna sound good. Let me be clear. Like, I'll get a note out. Not the notes you want, though. Not the notes we want, though. Show off new fully red Splash Ares Poseidon duo. Oh, did they do that? Why don't we do that today? All right, you know what? Why don't we just do it now? Sad to say that this is still the build. So Pan got a small nerf, correct, Amundo Squadron? Blowing the mouthpiece with a 20-year-old reed. I bought a pack of reeds like a few years ago. I think there's something wrong with my sax, though. Something got bent and rusted. I have a pack of new reeds, though. Here's the thing, that you got to warm up the reeds, too. You got to kind of really tongue them and suck on them for a bit. To lube them up, in a sense, first. Yeah. You can't have too old of a wood or too new of a wood. You got to have just the right curvature and thickness and moisture in the wood to really, really enjoy yourself while playing the saxophone. We'll try Pan. We haven't played it yet this patch. We haven't tried it. Yeah. What's a good bet for this one? So we want the Poseidon Ares duo, and you want the Poseidon Legendary? I made the sound again? Damn it. I'm trying not to. I mean, only one person has ever complained about it, but nevertheless, I aspire to remove all these weird, I don't know what you'd call it, vocal fillers. You know what I mean? So, like that one there. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Here. Do-do-do-do. Try to minimize them to some degree. The ahems that we can leave. Hot dog? I'm leaving the hot dogs. You can't fix me, chat. Hot dog will eventually be replaced by some other phrase, you know, like gobbledygook or something like that. Just human speech? Well, You can say that for some things, right? But I don't know if we can say, it's just human speech. Like Chewbacca making love in the back of the Corolla. You know what I mean? Okay, anything else to tee up? Okay, bet.
Who else shall
Let's
we
say. Let's say. What say you? Bum, bum. Anteater, what's up? Thank you so much for the 9 months. I guess we're going back to the surf. It'll probably be good, generally. Good bet, good bet. I don't like doing timed ones, really. Good bet. Honestly, it's not crazy to ask if I survive it, but I'm hoping that they didn't break Pan so much that it's actually going to be a dangerous run, because, I mean, Pan was one of the strongest things before, right? Is Pan ass now? Alright, sure. Will I call Pan bad now? After the run is over, chat. Yes, no. What is bad? Bad probably means that relative to the other aspects in the game, it's probably in the bottom 50%. If you're in the bottom 50% for just ease of use and ease of winning a run, I think that falls into the bad category. What do you think? For me. Place your bets. Dead aspect.
Pan.
Pan is a top? We'll see. We'll see now. There's a lot of great aspects in here. Is the problem. Artemis, I don't know if I'm still totally sold on. And some of the new hidden ones probably need some touching up. We're probably going to get a balance patch very soon for a multitude of things, but I guess they're letting people kind of test it out a little bit longer. I mean, when you look at the staff aspects, these are all fantastic. Well, maybe not Anubis, but like these three, they're so good. They're all unique, and they're all strong. They're all really nice. Then there's the coat. I like all three of the gun aspects, too. Some people are saying, like, aspect of Mel is bad now, but I don't know how, because it feels pretty good to me. Axe feels pretty good, too. At least these two. I mean, Mel is kind of boring, right? All the torch aspects, I think, are really interesting and different in their own way, too. You know what I mean? You like Morgan, but for some reason, Omega Attack just eats my input and doesn't start charging sometimes. I have some issues with the Dagger Omega Attack, too, like that. It just doesn't feel, like, natural and fluid like some other aspects. It feels kind of janky in that regard. Okay. Half Lego kind of worth it for Pan. Goes from +5 to +8 knives. Oh, shit. But then you need, like, a lot of heft bones. I haven't even tried any of the old coats here either. We have to try, like, Nyx, I think. We should do it today. All right, let's get a run going, shall we? Aspect of Pan. We're bringing it back. Is this still one of the top aspects? Still one of those top Mac daddies? One of those fellas you'd take out to In-N-Out or a basket of fries. No burgers, thank you. I only want French fries. Maybe. They might have changed arterial spray, too. The dual boom between Ares and Poseidon, so we'll try that out. Let's see. Let's just see. We're just taking it for a ride here, basically. Rivals 4 is on, of course, for testing. No frenzy. Going up top. Let's go. So we're looking for arterial spray, which is the Ares Poseidon duo, and of course you always want the Poseidon Lego. They made it a bit harder to, like, I think Mel locks in place a bit longer when you use your Omega Special, is how we describe it. B9 Jack, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome aboard. Thank you.
Stay where you are.
So we'll see how bad it truly is. I'm not sure yet. Not sure yet. There's a lot of really good hammers for this aspect, though. Not even animal style. I don't know what that means. I don't know why chat's got to bring up their sex moves or whatever. Feels quite slow to charge the Omega Special here, too, for now. Was Pan too easy before? Travel deal. I'm gonna throw out one roll, preferably for racing thoughts. I'm kind of thinking, you don't really want Winner's Circle with this. Yeah. No. I think that's a big old no. I think we go hasty retreat then. I've never actually had In and Out. They don't really got some over here. No Ares, that's too bad. So I guess we're just gonna milk Poseidon. And we'll get the ham. We gotta go frothing. Now froth with this.
Surprise.
A froth, I think, is better than slippery slope, I'd imagine. Now, because it scales with multiple hits, and generally, if you're taking Poseidon's attack or special, you should be applying a lot of hits. That should be the whole idea of it. We're probably just gonna grab Born Gain. We're out of magic. So the regular special still feels pretty nice. But it's when you use the Omega special that it's a bit different. Hey, Trav. It feels a little rough. Like I can feel it, like I'm kind of stuck in place. Slippery slope. Your splash effects from Poseidon also inflict froth, and froth deals more damage. When hit, afflicted foes have a 25% chance to take 60 damage, lasts for 3 seconds. So success rate from Hermes would be good too. I already have one Hermes boon though. Who's cast for their duo? No, their duo increases lightning damage. I don't think I really care that much for that. Kill it.
As expected.
Don't. I mean, it's okay, I guess. I think we're mostly gonna try to get the Poseidon legendary here, though, and then grab Born Gain on the way out or something.
What else?
Pylon
destroyed.
I'm gonna come out and say something super brave. Are you ready, chat? I probably should have looked at the legendary, but I really wanted the froth. Breaker Rush, Flood Gain, Geyser Spout. Let's take the thing necessary. Restaurant burgers. And I mean like the sit-downs where they give you this giant-ass burger with a steak knife in the top of it. And for some reason like an olive on it. And those weird super thick fries, but if they're in like a little basket on the plate too. Those burgers on average aren't great. And fast food burgers are generally better. Boom. Boom, I said it. Someone had to. You know what I mean? Someone had to do it. Yeah, the one's too big for your mouth. I feel like they put too much effort into the actual show. Just to be clear, this is not a question of health either. Because I don't think any of this shit is going to be healthy for you. Dude, how'd you do that? Don't. Burgers don't fit. Are you saying the burgers don't fit in my mouth because I got something you're not going to fit in your mouth? What? Reaper knives. Well, it's the only one that works, and it's pretty good.
Good.
Is squid okay? We want max health here, too. So, max health, roll the mini-boss door for Poseidon, and take Hera last. Let's try that. That's what I said to Squid on her first day. No, I wouldn't have said that. No. I don't say weird things like that to new people, right, Andy? There's no way. We ran the VOD back? Well, you didn't have to do that. Wave Flourish, Poseidon Waves, Breaker Rush. Froth did 2%. I think the rarity in Froth might be sort of a big deal. There's a clip of me watching the clip. You see, the trick is just to deny everything and act like you don't remember it all. That way, I'm always innocent, you know? Oh, whoops, I forgot to upgrade the Donka for today. No Bellatra today. Let's roll this door.
Not this.
Poseidon. Oh, great. Knocked him back. Oh, my God. I don't know why I dropped the cast there. Stay there. Stay there. Boing. Oh, no. Legendary. All right. Your splash effects from Poseidon are larger and deal more damage to Guardians. Froth did 11% of the damage. I thought Froth would feel better. We don't have Origination yet. Oh, I still have a whole nother chain. Right, because we need to do Born Gain. Z-Star? More like Suck Star. I haven't played Pan in a while, so I'm probably not doing a great job in general, I'll admit. But the locking in places make me want to just use the regular special a lot more now. We need some, like, channel speed at a minimum here, probably. So the all Twitch chat run is C-Star, Support Fire, Rare Crop, even though it's not in the game anymore.
I confess, I'm beginning.
Infinite possibility.
So tempting, but you can't. What else is it? Evil Eye? Oh yeah, you gotta wear Evil Eye. Is it Evil Eye or Discordant Bell? Air quality? Oh yeah, you gotta have air quality. No doubt about it. You probably don't need the max magic already. Doom.
I can get out.
Do 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 do. Squid's first day. Andy, delete that clip. Born Gain. I'm willing to take the attack. The cast is a nice boon, but hopefully I can do like a dash attack into an Omega special kind of thing. It's origination. Why not Epic Extended Family? I need magic. You know? It was very tempting. Maybe I could have been patient, but wow, he's getting me out here. Not poison though. You gotta just sneak in for one really big Omega here. You piece of trash, you. Thought I was safe. Surrounded by a bunch of bullshit. Boink! Spotted! Okay, which one's he going? You piece of... No! Wow, and then the barrels get you too and everything, huh? Go, 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 go! He's probably gonna do it again. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I got poisoned. Uh-oh. Nice and slow, baby. Wow. Don't. Bitch. Ugh. I just played that badly. I'm not gonna lie.
Cold. A gift.
Poseidon waves, practically half. I didn't actually inflict the attack very often. I just played that one badly. It's not the... I mean, it's the game's fault. Alright, we want Ares. Ooh. I hope Ares' cast is enough. I should double check that, huh? I didn't really think that hard about it. Let's find out about Arterial Spray. Arterial Spray. Yeah, so we have to save up for his cast.
Which keepsake now?
Now, Ares will actually appear in this next zone, right? Because sometimes we struggle with that. Is this an all-hit run? Shut up. Hey, shut up. It's a long fight. This does feel pretty rough already.
Shamblers.
I think I was kind of off to a bad start in the fight, though, which made me play kind of just poorly. don't think we need this. Remember the cum drops bit? God, I hope I didn't have a bit that can be phrased as the cum drops bit. Taco Cat! Thank you so much for that gift sub. Not the cum drops. I actually don't know what you're talking about either. No, 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 watch out. Okay, remember, it's supposed to be dash attacking and then Omega specialing. Trying to do like smaller Omegas. So the way the patch notes worded is that the longer you charge your Omega special, the longer the animation is, or rather, I don't know how to describe it really. The slowdown is to recover from throwing out that Omega special. So you could do shorter ones. Where's the reward?
Bones for the broker.
Ares? Come on. Didn't need the magic, that's for sure. Boink, boink. Wave flourish. I did find Aphrodite to be alright on this special. Obviously, you have to be close to get it to work. The dash is a little annoying. Are you seeing that? Because it's knocking my dudes away. So it's not as easy to just kind of run in.
The messenger.
Apollo, don't take the cast. I guess Supernova vaguely helps. But could you give me Ares here? Piece of shit. Piece of shit. Hestia on the special. Hestia is so good right now. I don't know. Is the utility of Supernova actually better than the strict damage upgrade of Perfect Image? We gotta wonder. How long it took for me to recover from that. It's crazy. 20% more froth damage. Froth is not pogging. Do, 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 do. So, where Ares? Seriously.
For me.
Hey. Kind of glad to get a mini-boss here. It's hard to get boons in this zone. Not this mini-boss, though.
Hungry for more, Charybdis?
Was Hades 1 more expensive on release? I think it wasn't on release. They increased the price from 20 to 25 bucks at some point in the middle of early access. I'm not sure when, though, exactly. Wow. What's Hades 2? Is it 30 or 35? Dude's from, like, trying to get me from downtown over there. You piece of shit. It's 30? I don't know what they're gonna do, to be honest. Oh, you got me. I was dashing that way. Tried to get a dash attack in there. It didn't really work, though. I guess you could say it didn't pan out. Maybe you don't. Man, that was rough. That was rough, honestly. It's okay. Arterial spray will solve it all.
Reeks of death. I practically can breathe the stench from here. Now only wretchedness and misery remain, all of it well beyond salvation, I should think.
Not sure how you feel about the decision to nerf Pan by effectively making it clunkier as opposed to just making it numerically worse. It is fascinating. They very, very, very... I can't think of another instance. I'm sure there are. But I can't think of another instance where they made a boon, or sorry, aspect or weapon, specifically clunkier in terms of animation. They almost never nerf animations of all things, I guess is one way to look at it. It's so rare. Meanwhile, they buffed the Omega Special damage on this on the weapon in total, too, at the same time, so they probably thought that would break even in some way. Might be a bit too much. Don't need the magic. An inactive Arcana? What do we got? The Lovers? Alright. I don't hate that. Staff Special. Well, that was like a total rework, I guess, is one way to look at it, in a sense. Yeah, it was sort of a total rework. We-work? Bridal Glow. Pit Froth? Supernova? Oh, come on, not Supernova. What's clunkier? When let's say you charge up a full Omega Special. You can't move for quite a long time after you do that. Oh, God. It's hard to even show you. But you definitely feel it. How long it takes to finish the animation of an Omega Special depends on how long you charge the Omega Special for. So if you do a quicker charge, it's not bad. But you get fewer knives. Yeah, it's quite a specific thing to change. Maybe they felt like lowering the number of shots wouldn't really work, and they also wanted to buff the damage of the Omega Special as well. So we can't get the duo here, and I like Ocean Swell. I think it's a good boon. So I think I'm willing to take that. Hey, English, what's up? Thank you so much for the 55 months. Hippo and Speed Cord uncovered a Stealth Poseidon Wave Nerf 2. Basically halved wave damage on Pan Special. Damn it. Do we say rest in our pepperoni sauce then?
I accept this message.
Success rate. Boom. So it felt that way because, well, it already kind of felt that way a little bit. They added a lot of the new hidden aspects scale really well in theory with Poseidon, but maybe too well. So there's an internal cooldown on splash effects or something, right? What do you run with Pan now? Hestia is still going to be good. Blitz got a small nerf to palm scaling. I think actual percentage boosts, like Afro or Hera, are actually pretty good with Pan or something. Because the base damage of the special is actually higher than you might think.
Look who.
You do like Island Getaway with Aphrodite special. You might have a better time than what we're doing here right now. I thought this was going to be the year of Poseidon because of all the fast-hitting weapons. Obviously, Hestia is kind of stealing the show. It might still be good enough. I'm going to tell you right now, I don't think I would call Pan bad yet, which is what the bet's for. We'll see how it feels for a little bit longer. I did get the Poseidon Legendary, though, I'll admit. Well, also, just because it's a nerf to Poseidon doesn't mean that the aspect is bad, I guess, too, right? What? Why did that stun me, like, for a very brief moment? Please die, Eris. Come on, what the... Weird. Charge a full Omega Special. Blow them all up. Alright. Okay. Poseidon Hell has felt good. Yeah, Poseidon Hell felt pretty good. The waves cooldown only applies to some things? Hell attack has no cooldown for the waves. That explains that, I guess. There also should not be a cooldown effect on Anubis because it definitely doesn't hit fast enough, but there was some sort of cooldown happening still. Do you think there's just something unintended going on, maybe? Do you think... Yeah, maybe it's not meant to be, I guess. Oh, I should have looked at the damage meter a little harder. Hammer?
Should work.
Melting Sickle. Your regular special melts some armor. Interesting. Inch resting. It's not a great way to handle an aspects like that, right? To have there be inconsistencies in how each performs. I don't think that's how they want to do it. Best weapons this patch, Aspect to Soupe. I just made a video and it literally says the best in the thumbnail. Boom. Boing. Karanak, super strong. Let's see, what changed to make Charon better? Did anything change? Trick Knives is in. Is this swapping into a Trick Knives build? It probably is, especially with Blitz attack.
Yes.
And then you just ignore the Omega special, right? Boom. Can stack Omega casts. All right, now we're cruising. Aspect to Soupe is dumb? Dumb? I mean dumbly good. It does seem exceptionally strong.
Mortals often look upon us either with great reverence or fear, and thus they tell each other tales.
Dumb isn't so good, yeah. It's almost hard to mess up, it seems. Such build diversity, such a good aspect. Kinda. Well, I guess we're taking Moonwater.
Together we shine.
Palm the Spesh, maybe?
Sky Dragons.
No, no, no. What is it me or is the camera being like weird for a second there? I almost got stuck in this one little spot. Ow. Ow. Get him. I'm kind of surprised they didn't just nerf Trick Knives. You know what I'm saying?
Adequate.
They didn't, right? I'm still gonna try to get Arterial Spray. Even though the actual Poseidon waves are not doing that much, Blitz is doing more than the Poseidon waves now. Yeah, that's kind of a problem, right?
Back in one piece, Talos?
Can we all agree that's a bit of a problem? That really should not be the case. Even if you're using Trick Knives, I think. Ow. Come on, hit it. Whoa.
He's back.
Arterial Spray. Hot dog. 33% chance. Let's go. I'm gonna go for this. He's supposed to read the DPS charge. Blitz seems to only be doing it 20%. It wasn't doing a lot, but it was doing more than the Poseidon Wave. So Wave Flourish is your regular. Well, looking at the meter right now, Wave Flourish is like the white special damage, like the actual knives damage. Then Poseidon Waves is separated. So now it's second. for the moment. But against single targets, Blitz is probably going to perform a little bit better if I were to guess. But I guess when you have multiple targets, might be a different story. Interesting, huh? So I'm not making use of Ocean Swell now. Sure. Moonwalker. Lost in Random is on Game Pass. You've been loving it. I really like it. Highly recommend. If you're looking for a Hades-esque game that is not Hades. Not even too much like Hades, I would say. Tried to do an Omega special here. It's kind of just a big investment in terms of animation and everything, right? No. Froth? Yeah, Froth is kind of sucking. Main wall. So we want to get that one. We also want to get this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Want the heal. Don't care about magic, so let's make sure we get this, and then we go for fountain uses. We go this way. Okay.
The limits of my life. On my authority.
Your lightning deals more damage to froth-afflicted foes. It's probably worth more than the others, unless we like Lightning Lance a lot. Maybe I do. I'm kind of turning around on Lightning Lance. TBH? People still say TBH? Perfect image or something. Okay. This is going to be another, like, 15 Moonwater finish here, by the way. I don't know if something changed with Moonwater, really. But suddenly I find myself wanting it like everyone. Are you kidding? Did you watch that, though? I find myself wanting it every run. I'll probably just use a Moonwater here. Get him! What if on Pan they just made it so, like, your special knives... I mean, they could give it, like, a shorter range instead of making it clunkier, or they could make it so the homing isn't as strong, you know? Maybe that's, like, one way to do it. Instead of making it kind of obnoxious. Use a Moonwater. There's something over here, right?
I'm taking this back.
Dum, dum, do. Ow. I don't know. So it's not... I don't know if the animation is actually that big of a deal. It's probably more so the Poseidon wave nerf that's scarier here. How do the red waves work? Wet waves? Your splash effects from Poseidon may hit 2 times with a 33% chance, because we have success rate. I still can't really tell when it's triggering, to be honest. 100%. I have so much money, I guess I'm going to buy this. I was going to say, give me the infusion. What the... I'll take High Surf then. It's okay.
Just like he said.
I don't know if it's that obvious still. What do you think? I mean, it's more obvious. I think it is more obvious. What do you think, chat? No way that should have struck me. Middle, top, bottom. Oh, God. Top. Wow, that was close. Now the sine waves are popping, but that's because with the legendary, right? Top, middle, bottom. Top, middle. Uh-oh. What? I thought the whole fight was over there for a second. I was like, what? I mean, that single target D, it's not so bad, right? That single target D was pretty good. When it's red because it's hit twice. Thought it made all the waves red. I was hoping. Pan should let the regular special also seek the cast? I think it does.
Lord Hermes.
I don't actually, now that you say it, I'm not sure. I don't really care about that one. I'd rather get more healing probs. Don't care about the money either.
Thus you have risen.
Feather.
5. Trick knives, yeah. We also have Reaper knives, which is going to make that happen, right? Reaper knives is quite strong with this. If we had Afro special here, it would probably be even better than having... maybe the Poseidon Legendary pushes it over, but...
Very well.
Maybe. Maybe, baby. Maybe. Maybe, baby. I don't know, unbelievers. I'm kind of leaning toward... I don't think I could call this bad. And it might just be that the weapon and the hammers that you can get for it are still just generally good. It is disappointing. I might say that using Poseidon on it is probably not really worth it anymore, though. It's possible. It's not. Because imagine if we didn't have the legendary right now and how that would feel.
A safe choice.
Can you imagine? Ow. Come on. There's some stuff from Ares I'd like. There's some stuff from Ares. Quick knife should be an aspect and not a hammer. So good, right? Yeah, I want it to exist in the game. It is possible it's too good overall. What do you think? Oh, why'd I just, like, walk right into that? Woo! 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 Blitz coming back? Hell yeah, baby.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Do I need safety? You go for mutual destruction. Is Blood Spree even that safe? I hope so. I hope so. Get rid of Aspect of Artemis. Yeah, throw it in the trash. It's actually not a bad idea, though. Oh. I like the premise of them adding a quote-unquote parry button to the game, but I don't... And I've had good runs with Artemis, to say the least, but... I don't know if I just can't say that I enjoy it. Oh god, there's more. It's relative to the other dagger aspects too, mostly. I think I'd rather have the palms than another Zeus, right? Air quality, I don't even have enough. Let me roll this for more Poseidon to try to get his infusion. Although, no, you don't want that. Hera, 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 Hera. Extended fam maybe then? Got the tail. Been a while, it feels. Been a while. The crazy thing about Trick Knives is that you don't even have to hit an enemy with your dash attack to trigger it. It wouldn't be much of a nerf if they changed that, but maybe it's a small balance that they could do to try to offset the craziness of it. Because watch, I can just dash attack from back here, and all the specials go flying. Cersei rework is insanely amazing. I love the rework on Cersei. It's a great idea.
Hear me on my authority.
Really cool idea, I think. What dash I prefer in Soupe, Ares, or Zeus? Neither of those. Put them in the trash. Let's buy... Oh, we can afford it all. Write it down. Proper upbringing works. What would it hit? Slippery slope. Oh, it hits success rate. All right, let's do it.
I felt something.
It's quite a few. Oh. I don't have double strike. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 Haraboons. The only Zeus boon I have is his attack. Nah, you just take double strike then. It's interesting though. If I already had double strike, I'd definitely take that. If I already had double strike, I think that's an instant take. You had success with those dashes? I'm just kind of teasing. We tried a run with Hestia Sprint and with Poseidon Sprint, and both were really good. Damn it. I hate these things. I'm taking it slow and steady, baby. Boing. Boing. You didn't say the magic word. Okay. Does he always do the windy bullshit at the start of this phase? Hate the wind. It's farting out of his mouth. What the fuck, Chronos? Since when do you go that way? Seems like they do purposely put the eggs over here, too. Okay, so here's the actual hard part of the fight. God, it's like impossible to dodge that shot. Not that, though. That's my fault. The head cannon. It's the head cannon that gets me. I think you can't deflect it with Athena's dash anymore either.
Oh, come on, Typhon. Turn back.
Not for you like you wretched fools.
You wretched fools.
You clearly never learned to listen to your elders, girl, so fine. I'm quite finished with attempts at reasoning with you.
Yeah, that last part of the phase is pretty intense. Circle, do not go up. Thank you. It's a really big deal that it doesn't go up there. Because if he starts doing his head smashes, I feel like that's the hard part of this. I really don't know how to handle that. All right, jerkwad.
Not again.
Don't you dare hit me with that balonium. My tongue. He looks so sad when he's trying to get his tongue out in that last part. Just like, bleh, bleh, I'll get you. Yay. Wow, long run, huh? Long run. Okay. So, what do we think here? Well, the truth is, Trick Knives stole the show by like a mile. Is the only problem. That's the only issue here. We got to experience the pan nerf, and I think it is unfortunate. And I'm kind of hoping they change it up, you know, because I guess they're worried. I don't think pan's gonna be bad. To be clear, there's no benefit to using this. If your goal is just to get Trick Knives, there's no benefit to using pan, really, versus, say, Aspect ML. Aspect ML might be strictly better, even, in most ways. So, let's assume no Trick Knives, right? It's definitely worse than it was before. It doesn't feel as good. But I think, again, more so, it's not so much the aspect, it's what's going on with Poseidon that scares me. And how well it's going to be good. Do I think it's in the bottom 50% of aspects now, though? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. And maybe it's just because the daggers are quite good on their own, I kind of feel, as a base weapon. And there's a lot of, like, easy ways to play it. Yeah. I'm not calling it bad. It was a pretty good run. Can't really complain. Got to see a lot of stuff we hadn't seen this patch yet. I hope they reconsider the Poseidon Wave stuff and find a different way to handle whatever their concerns might be. Where's Arterial Spray? It's definitely not the free win machine. I think some other things have taken over for that. 100% now. I guess Pan's time in the limelight might be over. As one of those top aspects, though. Right? Yeah. Make way for Supay. Make way for Supay. Frothed 29k at the end. I kind of want to see what a big froth build looks like. I want to read it again. Where is it? Because it seems to scale pretty well with palms. Seriously, where is it? You want success rate with it. When hit, afflicted foes have a 35% chance to take 75 damage. The effect lasts for 3 seconds. Then Froth also deals 50% more. Is the 75 damage with the 50%? I think it is. Gotta have a big success rate? Yeah. That's with. Yeah, I'm kind of curious about that. Because that might be a funny build to try, right? That might be funny for my money. Let me get some honey for you, my baby bunny.
That is until she realized that she was dead herself and had been all this time.
Spin the wheel.
Return to Shadow now.
I think it's Q. I think I gotta remove Disc Room. It was funny, but the game like has an issue displaying an OBS, I think because it's so old. Disc Room is being retired. What do you want on the wheel instead now, chatties? What can we get? Get the whip out, maybe? Fruit game? Absolutely not. Toe cam? That's on my OnlyFans. Bring back Tetris? Oh, man. A Hades 1 run? Oh, my gosh. I think I had it on here for at one point for the briefest moment. Saxophone? Nice try. Nice try, baby. Nice try. Were there any new minigames that we did? Scrabble? It would be funny to have a low chance, like a smaller section of the wheel that has a very low chance of hitting, and it's something absolutely ridiculous. Like, I do a full playthrough of some stupidly long game or something like that. Give chat $5. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'll worry about this later. Do a whole Sudoku. Depends on the difficulty, but that might not be that bad for me. Rage game. Pogo people, nice try. All right, let me look at this bet. Oh my god. Dun. Will I call Pan bad now? The answer was no. Watch a clip. Oh yeah, I think I had that on there at one point too. Well, not of chat's choosing though. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Because isn't there a way to get like random clips pulled from particular Twitch channels or something? I think there's a way. The bet. First, try this Q level. We're taking like a 2-minute break to do a quickie mini game, and I'm probably going to use the bathroom. In fact, place your bets. Will I first try a Q level, a quirky little physics game? You may bet while I run to the bathroom. Will require work. What do you mean, Andy? I'm very hardworking. BRB. Okay, you want a snack? You want a snack? Little Reese's. A little bit of the Reese's for you. Let me see this, Noah. Probably. Their first message. Oh no. Hey, I'm not trying to be a jerk, but the stash isn't working. Much love. I don't think you understand what the phrase not trying to be a jerk means. At least wait for me to ask, you know what I mean? Before you lay into me, chat, at least wait for me to ask. No. Oh, give me some numbers, chat. Their first message too. I know. You think? I'm gonna go on a limb and say like this guy's gonna really appreciate this feedback because he truly needs it. I can tell. I hate that mustache. It's the worst thing I've ever seen. I can't stand it. I have to tell them. I have to tell them. I must tell them. Therefore, it's gonna be the first thing I tell them. 7 and 6. 7 and 6. Make the ball touch the left wall. That's easy. You have to knock down the triangle first, but you also don't want... Okay. I got a weird plan. Trust me, chat. Well, hold on. You need the touch... Okay, so you need the touch to triangle, but you also don't want to block this getting to the left. that gonna work? I can fix it. 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 Noah, I can fix it. I'm gonna fix it. Salvageable. Go, 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 go. No, 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 yes. Wait. Uh-oh. A little off on that, probably. Yes? Dude, what the... Go. You piece of trash! I'm gonna fix it. I can still fix it. More. More shapes. Okay. Hold on. So first... Okay, that didn't help. That's okay, though. Okay, I gotta prepare myself after I drop this to try to wedge something underneath it after it gets lifted. Ready? Yeah! I don't know what happened. I think the game crashed.
A night well spent.
Need a pretzel. It's not my fault. The game bugged out.
This place is weird. All grown up.
More olives.
Okay. Incandescent aura. Running it back. Is it ever my fault? Sure. You just never see the times where it's my fault. You know what I mean? I save those for my alone time. Like that one time your mom got pregnant. Okay. Maybe a bit much. You set me out. You set me up. You're older than me. Am I trying to say you're my son? Is that what I'm trying to say? Daddy? I said the same thing to you? I did not. Okay. No more talking aloud. Noah?
Ignium.
Cancel the rest. Okay. Incandescent aura. Incandescent aura. Hestia, Hera. Right? But we also wanted to try this with Floodgain. That's a problem. Because that's 3 gods you need. Three specific gods you need to be precise. We were thinking that the Floodgain sounds kind of interesting with it. Right? But then again, Poseidon also has Ocean Swell, which is nice. Correct? So, we want... Well, we want to get we have to get this stupid duo, step 1. We don't want Born Gain, we don't want Cardio Gain. Let's say we're doing a attack spam build with the torch, right? I try. I tried to. Okay, so the new headband that Taco Cat gave me, he gave me a headband and 2 wristbands, right? After I was done streaming the other day, I think it was Wednesday, I was gonna go upstairs with a headband on, for to be funny with wife, and I'm trying to put this stupid thing on, and I'm like, Jesus, I don't remember being such a tight fit. I'm like, ugh. I'm like stretching the thing out so hard. And I eventually get it on, and it feels like it's cutting off my circulation. And I'm like, it's one of the wristbands. I broke it. It may have ripped a little bit. It may have ripped a little bit. So I'm thinking Hera attack. Hestia cast probably, right? Kind of the only thing that helps. I guess if, like, I don't get Sworn Strike, we could take Hera's cast. How would Tough Gain work? Not well, I think. We tried it in the previous patches. It might be okay, but you have to spend a lot of magic because it does. It's you get the damage based on your magic restored. So if you're at full magic or nearly full magic, it doesn't matter how much the restoration is. It's only going to be the actual amount. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? And that's why it kind of ended up being bad. Okay, so the goal here is Hera attack, Hestia cast, Incandescent Aura, Flood Gain from Poseidon. God. As well as Ocean Swell eventually. And then you kind of want the normal stuff like Weed Killer, Cut Above, Fine Line, the things that increase your magic spend. Does Afro's gain just give tiny amounts all the time? I think so. I think so. This duo plus Apollo, gain plus Charon. Not as good as I think you'd think. Because again, you have to spend a lot. And I think that's the hard part a lot of times with some of the ideas behind Incandescent Aura. It's difficult to spend all the magic you need. I don't have to pick up materials anymore. Is there an auto harvest now? There is. It's a late game unlock. It's a late game incantation. You just got to keep getting mats and eventually they'll give it to you, basically. Okay. Why don't we just get started? So we start with Hera. Either way. Sure. Correct, Amundo? I should probably go to the surface. And we should probably say that we have to get a natural... This might take a couple of resets, because I just want to make sure we either get a natural Hestia or Poseidon. Preferably both, right? I'll go to the underworld, but we might reset a little bit just to make sure we get one of those 2 gods after Hera in the zone. Capiche? Capuch? We'll do the Huntress, that's fine. Tried making work with Tranquil game, but essentially it's getting all the boons that add magic costs and also finding channel speed so you can empty magic faster. Yeah. Best way to use the most amount of magic fast. It's probably still this aspect, even though it got changed slightly. Fine Line, Weed Killer, Cut Above, Ocean Swell. Make it so each one is like 50-ish magic or something like that. The Apollo Legendary has a lot too. I have a video from last patch where every Omega attack drains something like 60-something magic, which is insane. Because I got the Apollo Legendary with everything else. Possessed Array? They changed Possessed Array in some way, I thought, though. I don't think it would work with Flood Gain. I think there's some problems with Possessed Array now. Because you don't spend the magic anymore. You lose the magic with Possessed Array. Possessed Array, I think, won't trigger Born Gain as well. But there's obviously some things that will still work, like Tranquil Gain from Demeter will still get you your magic back at the end of the day. Weird change. I guess it's an interesting way to kind of nerf it, right? It's an interesting way to handle it. It does still trigger Born Gain? Well, that's good, huh? Is there a Chaos Curse that increases magic cost? There's one that makes it so your dash drains magic, but that's it. Flood Gain is weird. You don't restore any magic with Possessed. but possessed will still pop when Floodgain is active. You lost me. Where's my rag? I gotta sneeze. Oh no. New rag. Into the roll. It's fine. The bet. Will I say Floodgain is good? After our experiences with Floodgain, will I call it good, chat? So this might take some resets. Let me change. The stream title a little bit. Whole thing's probably soggy. No, it's not that soggy. I'll never forget the one terrible day I had, I remember. I lived alone in an apartment. I don't really know how it happened, but I'm gonna guess it was my fault. Okay. I'm gonna try to shorten the story. I came home from work, went to go use the bathroom, and I had to go really bad. And I'm not talking about number one. Lo and behold, a whole toilet roll had fallen from the top of the toilet into the toilet tank itself and swelled up, basically. And the desperation of trying to, because you have to get it out. You know what I mean? You can't just flush. So it's like, I'm trying to get it out, but it's like breaking up and everything like that. And it's like, as hard as you try to not get toilet water everywhere, when you're in a rush, like, it's not my finest hour, to say the least. It's not my finest hour. I don't know why I'm telling this story. It's not like there was anything in the toilet, to be clear. You know what I mean? It's not like there was anything in the toilet. Yeah. There's nothing in the toilet. Yeah. So it was a clean bowl in that sense. You know what I mean? With that, let's play some Hades too. Let me tell you.
I didn't get to watch all of the comp yesterday, but I wanted to compliment you on your very professional appearance yesterday.
Cinema, thank you so much. It was fun, right? We got Zeno on the train too for dressing up. We got our good friend Zeno, who's a much better Blatcher player than me, to start suiting up for it, right? Thank you for the bits. All right, let's go. Aspect of Mel for the torches, because incandescent aura might actually be good now. Very good, possibly even. We're gonna try it with a pretty weird build. Of course, we need a lot of magic spend stuff. You know, we need like Weed Killer, we need Fine Line, and things like that. But we're gonna go for Flood Gain from Poseidon, which is a reworked gain from him that makes it so you kind of refunds the magic for all Omega spent for a brief period of time. We'll have to see. I don't really know what to expect, but we're still gonna start with Hera to make sure that she's in there. But no Born Gain this time. Kind of normal after that. We're gonna go to the underworld. We also need Hestia for some things. Yo! Whoa! For my toilet story or something? Is that what that's for? Nits, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Thank you. Hold on, I wanted to answer another question. Have you ever been to Somerville? Yeah, a long time ago. I haven't been in the city for quite a while, though. I used to have some friends that live in, like, Somerville, Alston area. You don't need a reason? Oh, that's cute. Thank you so much, Nits. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. Okay. Ready? Rivals 4, no friends. Let's see how this feels. Go. What do you think? Is this gonna work? You lived in Alston for a while? It was kind of a cool... It felt like a cool place, but I never really loved the idea of living in the city. It's never been for me. Do we rarefy this? It's either that or you pray you get, like, Fine Line. I don't know. I mean, pray you get to rarefy Fine Line. I probably should have just rarefied it. Value mistake. It was a long time ago. Yeah, I mean, I haven't had any friends that live in the city for almost 10 years probably now. No Apollo. He's not really part of the build, but we do need... I guess we kind of need max magic for the flood gain idea. We need to see... Why is this so good? Like, this is so simple. We don't really want to palm this, so I'm going to take the money. I feel like this is shockingly good already. Need to go back to Boston. Good restaurants? Hell yeah. I'll meet you. We'll meet up in Quincy. Oh, man, there's so many good restaurants there. That's not actually Boston, but it's just a great area to get some really good food. Chaos doesn't actually help builds like this. The torch rework is amazing. It might be a net benefit to the weapon, although at first glance, I wasn't super excited about it. Zeus is not who we want. Demeter, go away, Zeus. More Hera. Hey, that could solve it.
Not this.
Poseidon has Ocean Swell and Flood Gain. All right. Sorry, Hera. We want both of those. I think we prioritize Flood Gain, because it's kind of the key thing that we want to test out. Right? Epic. Your Omega moves make you briefly restore any magic you use, repeatable after 8 seconds. So we need Hestia to get the duo now. Okay. So it's going to be a while before that's online. You channel 40% faster, sure. Oh, you could see the magic go there, kind of. So it does kind of restore. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Look at that. I don't understand Flood Gain. So now it's draining, but it's about to come offline. And there it goes. Ooh, this is good. We like that. So it is unlimited magic. It refunds the cost in a way, but slowly does. So this might not actually be a good combo, unfortunately. I'm not sure, though. Hera first. Fine Line, Ocean Swell we need.
Let's do it.
Shit. Do I roll again? I think I do. No Fine Line. I should rarefy something here, though. Common Grace. I don't think I should take Uncommon Grace. Magic spent outside the window doesn't come back. So it goes down, but then it's very slowly regens. So this might not be good, is the truth. With Incandescent Aura in particular. We're no longer gaining any. And it does have a shared cooldown. So wait, this could be up 100% of the time. It looks like it has a shared cooldown to me. Didn't get Ocean Swell.
Let's see how this goes.
There we go. Common only. Classic. I don't think we do Chaos still. Hammers could be useful. Can you palm it? You can. Well, actually, I don't know that. I don't know that. So I think you could make it have 100% uptime. No, wait. See, it turned dark for a while. And then when the buff falls... Okay, never mind. When the buff falls off, then you see the cooldown trigger on it. Never mind. Okay. But now, it's not really refunding as much as it claims, I think. I'm not sure. Your attacks split in 2. Fires further and deals 30% more damage. Neither of those matter that much. More Hera.
Lord Charon.
He doesn't really have what we want. Blood gain goes up. Mirrored Thresher, great for spending. Eh. It's not as good because you just can't do it as fast with this. Also, like, gambling on getting exactly one hammer is a lot more frustrating than looking for a few specific boons. Out, no! Damn it. Come on. Do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. The Omega attack hits pretty hard. Kind of surprised. Still you, right? Yeah. Woo. Which one is it? Found ya. Lost my poor armor. That's fine. Damn, this feels pretty good just to hold down the attack button. I mean, the Poseidon wave did not do a whole lot there. So we need to put on Hestia's keepsake. Didn't get any max health, huh?
Could try a different one.
And we got to get incandescent aura. I don't know. What do you think? Is this going to be okay? Nothing to sell here, right? I don't sell Dying Wish. The potential is crazy. I guess the question is, will Flood Gain be particularly good with incandescent aura? It's really hard to tell. Incandescent aura reads as it deals 500% of the... It deals damage in terms of 500% of the magic restored, but there's a cooldown of every 0.2 seconds.
Cooked fish.
It can only happen every 0.2 seconds. So since this kind of slowly recovers the magic we spend, is that just going to be straight bad? I guess is the question that we have to ask ourselves. I'm gonna go this way. We need to spend more magic per. So we'd prefer Demeter over Ares. Because Cut Above is only 5 magic. Dum-ba-dum. I guess we'll see. Should I just go to the shop either way? One enemy, huh? We're not going to Narcissus, that's 100% sure. If the mini-boss is here, should I just go to the mini-boss? Let me see. Oh, it's not the mini-boss. Perfect. More Hera, please. You are not Hera. You're the worst person I've ever met. More max magic might matter, so I guess I'm going to take it. So we just take Hestia's cast. There's our origination dunzo, right? Come on, kill it. Oh, you're not the right one. Where'd you go? Oh my god. 483.
Say something, Homer?
I really don't want to spend rolls, so am I willing to take Heat Rush here? I guess. I'm not happy about it, though.
Down we go.
Would cardio gain be good? I haven't tried it, but it was bad in one of the previous patches. They might have changed incandescent aura in more ways than the patch notes say, though. Chaos keeps trying to hang out with us. A Hex could be interesting, I guess. Because the duo is from Hestia and Hera, right? Naturally, you're probably either going to want to do it with Born Gain or Cardio Gain. If you're going to aim for the build in particular. Hey, Dizzy.
Nothing escapes the notice of the Silver Sisters. I in the heavens, the goddess of the hunt on the surface. You beneath the earth, and the witch of the crossroads between realms. Now, we no longer merely observe, but act.
Why don't I take Chaos? Can't Chaos give me something really good? Why not take it? Like what? All the boons that I have in mind from Chaos, I don't think I'm particularly interested in. Total Eclipse? Alright.
My greatest strength is yours.
I haven't really done much with it yet either. Let me go this way. The attack from Chaos is always good? Always good? Nah, it's not that big of a deal long-term for what we're trying to do.
Spilled some blood.
Take a free hit, get some max health. Done.
Smile.
Don't take my doors, though.
Better.
Shit. So I'm not interested in Hermes. I'm curious what the other door is, but I don't want her to take the shop. We got Hera. Okay, so we could get the duo and or fine line, I guess. We probably take fine line for now, because fine line can only be attained by one god, Hera, right? The duo could be achieved by either god.
Might protect you, my lord.
So I think we take it. Ooh. Don't think Chaos has a thing that increases Olympian damage. No, Chaos doesn't have anything that would increase damage from things like Fine Line or Ocean Swell. And an attack increase from Chaos would only affect the white damage from this aspect, for instance. So there's a lot of instances where you might not want Chaos. I don't think Chaos could increase like Scorch damage ever either. Chaos is good when... probably good when you just want things like max magic, max health, maybe channel speed or something like that. After using your Hex, foes in the target area are 80% slower. Rapidly inflict Scorch on all foes until the blast. 80% slower. We'll do that, sure. Say we don't need that. I feel like this aspect should be pretty decent against this fight. Even though we have a very simple setup right now.
If your benefactor is interested in supporting you, they may as well know of your propensity to lose to me.
Oh, we got our sponsorship all right. Our sponsor showed up just to see us take a dive, since you've been messing up our shows night after night. They loved what they saw.
But you had asked me to hold back, to let you in. Your sponsor wanted you to lose.
Our sponsor wanted an authentic performance, and that's exactly what we delivered. What we're always going to deliver from now on. So do your worst, lady.
Love you, Skilla. But also rest in peace. Yeah. So let's see how well our new gain boon here kind of holds up. If we can. Like, are we able to not totally drain ourselves of magic? Because that could be a huge problem, as you can imagine. Ow. Well, eventually I will be totally drained. It's an inevitability, is it not? Yeah. Because you don't recover the magic like it kind of indicates. It's more like it refunds the magic that you spent. Now I have to use my regular attack. Wait, how come I got mad? Oh, probably from Hecuba. It's a strange... It's a strange regen, is it not? It's a strange regen. I don't... Should I have filed? File would have been alright. Italian mistake. No, wait. Yeah, Italian mistake. We'll just do Athena now, though. It's fine. Righteous Pike. I know there's, like... Weed Killer, Cut Above. Those are the two main ones left now. But I want to try to make sure that we get the duo first before I wear another God's Keepsake, right? I don't know. Maybe I should have done it anyway. 5 seconds infinite mana, then no regen for 8 seconds. Yeah. And 8 seconds is a long time in a game like this, right? I guess we'll see. It wasn't bad there. I mean, I think there's worse regens. It's definitely better than the old... Well, is it better than the old Fluid game? Or was the old Fluid game just kind of annoying? What do you think?
Well fought.
Maybe Dog makes it kind of good? Maybe. We got Righteous Pike. Sick.
Flourish.
Tough to leverage.
Good.
It's a game that you don't really think about. There's no mini boss here. It's so annoying. Okay, so we just gotta get Hestia. Or Hera on the door. I'm gonna do Ocean Swell.
The bell.
Even though the attack's doing like 99%. Fine Line's doing better than Ocean Swell immediately, despite them both being common. I'm kind of surprised by that. Ocean Swell is cheaper, but Ocean Swell looks practically as good. Is there an internal cooldown on Ocean Swell? I don't know. You channel your Omega attack faster, and it uses one less magic. I assume the faster is going to be worth one less magic. Can we agree? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's so much faster. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah. If I skip this mini-boss for Echo, what do you think? There's a chance if you skip this mini-boss, go to Echo, that they'll show you another mini-boss after, but only a chance of it. I have 5 rolls. That's a lot. Has anyone played Eternal Dice? Do you mean Lost in Random and Eternal Die? It's great. I have some YouTube videos of it. I don't think Echo has a lot of ways to directly help this build. She could give me a hammer, I guess, though, huh? Always go Echo. But the whole point of this build is Incandescent Aura Chat, and I don't even have it yet.
Always pleased to see you. Pleased to see you.
What's the matter with you? Oh. I took a Soul Tonic, apparently. Pom 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 hits the attacks. That's bad. So we'll take a second Athena boon?
You're the best.
Show me a mini-boss, please. Okay, good. Should be guaranteed. Hey, I guess I wasn't certain if it was 100%. Wah. Wah. I mean, this is already pretty good without the aura. But I hope we see it. Ah, yay! Whenever you restore magic during encounters, damage surrounding foes 500% every 0.2 seconds. What do you think? Is it gonna be good? I have no idea. I have no idea. We try to get like Weed Killer from Demeter now. What does Hestia have? Oh, I don't really have Origination. You think I show up twice? Yep.
Infinite possibility.
Oh my god. Wait. 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 12. So I'm going to run out. Because how much do my Omegas cost right now? 24. So you're just going to run out. I kind of want to try it with what we have here. Admittedly, I'm worried it's just not going to be good, though. Roll it again. You piece of... Just wanted the cast, honey. That's all I've ever wanted. How much does one cost? I think it's 24 right now. Right now. Right? 24. All right, let's watch the DPS on Incandescent Aura now. Ow, 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 ow. I got hit by everything. Get behind the dog. I'm a fraud. Okay, I should just not lose the fight. Dude, come here. Boing. Get behind. Go that way. Still hit me. Oh, it's not good, chat, is it? I just saw it. It's not good. Why are you still going, buddy? My dad? Wow, I've never been in this fight for so long.
You shades, leave him alone.
AoE small? It's still small? Let me see.
You're safe now. You're all right.
Total Eclipse did more damage than it.
Good find.
Oh no, it's bad. It's not good for this, at least. How do I feel about Flood Gain as a region in total? I don't know. Should have taken that cardio gain, you know? Is that just this fight? It's just this fight. I mean, I wasn't necessarily expecting it to be being the top, but I was hoping it would be better than that. Fire away. That's Hestia's sprint boon. Would it be better Born Gain? Yeah, 100%. Because we had Born Gain earlier in a run with this duo, and it was chunkin'. It was sexy. It was very, very good. So Flood Gain, it could just be the Flood Gain's not good. For Incandescent Aura. That's going to be my guess. Isn't the sprint called Smelting Rush? Nope. It's called Heat Rush. I don't know why they use the term Fire Away on the DPS mod, but... it's probably just misnamed slightly. Born Gain. Cardio Gain probably would have been better. Yeah, and then we were out of magic like halfway through the fight. And then you gotta wait 8 seconds. So when you think about it, cardio gain, I would eventually run out of magic. No, would I? Because you're still... each attack would have given me 12 each, right? Ionic Gain. I don't think you could do Ionic Gain with this because the AoE is quite small with Incandescent Aura. So the odds of the enemy being next to wherever the gain is... yeah, you don't have no control where it's going to be, and that's a different problem. Cardio Gain definitely would have been better, but we said we'd check this out. You know what I mean? We said we would check it out. Grizzly Gain. That might be okay with us. Yeah, that would actually be quite interesting, would it not? But trying to get the Ares Legendary with this? I don't know. That's a lot to ask. Because you'd need Hera's Attack, something from Hestia, Incandescent Aura, Ares Regen, 2 more Ares Boons, then the Legendary. Boy. Is a Grizzly Gain only like 10 magic? Yeah, but you can get a lot if you get a lot of blood drops going on. Plasma, that is. Incandescent was top 3 earlier in the fight when I was up next to him. Yeah, I got hit a lot by trying to stay close. Why don't we continue though? But I get the vibe this ain't it. You know what I mean? Ever tried Invincible build with Tough Game Brave Face? Yep. It's on YouTube. I forget what we called it though. And that was back when Tough Game was palmable and was like minus 20 damage every single hit or something insane. You could actually do the channel speed here, but I don't know if it really helps the situation. You go for the hammer keepsake just for the funny, but we got 2 decent attack hammers already. I'm gonna go for channel speed. Please? I don't really see it being that good here.
One last drop.
Dun, dun, dun. Something tells me they nerfed Tough Gain. They made it so Tough Gain wasn't palmable, partially because of... Okay, I can't really take the credit from one YouTube video, but it was insane just how much damage we negated. Look at it go. Holy shit. Look at how fast it is with the channel now. That's wild. Maybe Incandescent Aura is just being kind of overshadowed by the power of the other things, and it's not actually that bad here. What do you think? I wouldn't call it great here. Roll for a Divine Dash.
The Fates won't mind.
Yay.
All right.
Kind of glad I took the channel spade. Why do I multi-stream on YouTube? I have a hard time keeping up with both chats, I'm afraid. I have a VOD channel if you just want to watch the streams, though. Okay, Gyro's Dash. Sounds good. Could have done the urns. Maybe I should have done the urns. We're dashing a lot, though. Look at it go. Channel speed helps a lot here. I'm kind of surprised. There goes our magic. So we're out. We're just doing regular attacks for a bit. And now it's back. I'm trying to understand it. Afro, afro, afro. Afro, afro, afro. Give me the cast or something? Can I just get origination, please? Like, seriously. Incandescent Aura was second. Jesus, thank you. Palms. Boom, 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 boom. Pull him off. Pull him in, baby. Gygaros isn't? Oh, was it? Oh, right. That thing is a curse, isn't it? Either way, it's probably nice to have it on the cast. Charity bottle. Palm Floodgate?
Let's do it.
What? Oh, come on. I'm doing it anyway, just to spite them. I don't want to do too many extra chambers here, though. I just realized because of the channel speed thing. Or keepsake, that is. Half a second per palm after the first. Half a second per palm. Come on, though. Three smaller blasts. Nothing else, go. Feels like we're washing the floor. Those ocean swells are going pretty crazy. I'm not positive I'm getting them from every single Omega, though. It's a little hard to tell. They might not allow it to trigger that quickly. Whereas Fine Line, I think, just works. I have no rolls, so I'm going to skip the money then. Well, it certainly works. It's kind of good enough in a way. Hello? It might not feel as good against the bosses, though. So I'm out of magic, out of magic. Take them all. Yeah, they got some good boons for me still. Phase 2 Chronos. I would never forget. I could never. Proper upbringing works and affects Ocean Swell and Fine Line. But I think that's it. Ocean Swell, Fine Line. Not the special. Bright Glow is a big gamble. Let's take that one. I'm gonna run out. No. Trust me. Maybe by the end of the Chronos fight, but... Get those orbs out of here. Please die. No more dudes. Woo!
Let's all just
Woo!
take a breath.
Water fitness? No rolls. Tony, no rolls over here.
And now for the title.
Alright, we got plenty of time. I'm not worried. So does Poseidon's mana regen make you run out of mana completely, or are you able to sustain yourself without Hecuba? All magic you spend for 8.5 seconds after your first Omega move will be restored at a weirdly slow rate, but you will get it back. However, after those 8.5 seconds, you have to wait 8 more seconds before you trigger that again. So for 8 seconds, we have no magic regen, and then we have all the magic regen. But it's not really regen, it's more like you get a refund for your moves. So you will run out, but it lets you use your Omega moves at like 0, if that makes some amount of sense.
Good evening, boatman.
Maybe that's the question. If you get to 0, in order to balance this correctly, I guess is... If you get to 0 with this gain, they let you use it. They let you use your Omega moves even though you technically don't have enough magic at the moment. Does that make sense? Fine line. Oh, wait, no, I should have done flood gain. We could have been flood gaining more.
How predictable. The fates themselves cannot prevent my wrongful doom.
Flood gain seems very good. I think it's okay. And this is like a scenario where you would be spending insane, where we are spending insane amounts of magic. So if we weren't spending this much, it would be probably great. The more magic you spend, the higher, the pool of magic you'll need.
This again.
Uh-oh, got sucked in. Can't see shit. Can't see shit. If we were only spending the base 5, we would never run out. Do not go to the center. 2. 3. Add a magic. It's okay, though. It's...
Nice pose.
Dash! Oh, I missed it. Get him! Okay. Run away for a little bit. Yellow rocks! Thank you so much for the prime. Welcome aboard. It's not gonna keep doing it, is he? What's he doing? Dude, that's not fair. I'm dead. No! Come here. Bruno, what are you up to? Run! Keep the range. We'll be fine, right? Metallic droplet expired. Oh no. No! Woo! Should have been safer at the start of this. Should have played safer. No!
Only to fail ignobly.
Pulled me right in. Boop.
You could have done better than that.
Wow. Crazy. Crazy. Rip. How do you stay close during that phase 3, huh? Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Yeah, it was good. It's kind of hard. I think that combo is kind of hard against phase 3 Chrono in general.
Smells delicious.
I think a different regen probably would have done better, but yeah. Buff Flood Gain because Haelian lost to Chronos. There you go.
Essences of shadow to the surface rise.
Retaining magic. So you don't need to retain any magic at that junction. It doesn't matter because it'll let you use the Omegas as long as you have Flood Gain available. Even though it might say I have like 0 magic, it'll still let you use the Omegas. So Flood Gain seems good to me. Yeah, if Flood Gain's on, you don't need to have any. You could see me using Omegas even when I didn't have enough magic. Do you need to explain that part? Yeah, it's not indicated in the description. It probably would be simpler just for it to say your Omegas are free, but there's a lot of anti-synergies with making it do that, and we don't really want it. How do they easily translate that in the tooltip without making it confusing? I wonder. Don't know. Bad if you have anything that makes non-Omega moves cost mana. It's probably not that bad. There's only a couple things that do that, right? Like Possessed Array. It does mean you'd have to use an Omega move in order to activate it. No. Wait, hold on. Let me read that, actually. You might be right. Let me read it again. Your Omega moves... Oh, yeah, you're right. It would be bad. Yeah, you wouldn't want it. You shouldn't want it. Possessed Array works? Okay. Mirrored Thrasher, in theory, would not work, though, right? Well, spamming the regular attack with Mirrored Thrasher would not help you regen anything. Right? You think it did? Oh. I think Flood Gain was fine. So that was fine for what we just did. Let me be clear. It kept up for the most part. There was 8-second periods where we had no magic, kind of, at moments, but it was kind of fine. I think it worked good enough for the run that we just had. In other words, I think at least for that particular build, and for a lot of other builds that probably don't use as much magic, Flood Gain's probably good enough. It's probably up there. The 8-second period is rough. Hecuba can help you out, and if you're only spending like 10 or 15 magic per Omega, which might be the case depending on your aspect and whatever you're doing, right? And if you have 300 magic, then it's going to be kind of hard to run out. Born Gain, Cardio Gain will always be best. I find that Cardio Gain is kind of... There's not a lot of instances where I bother with it, because there's not a lot of instances where I'm spamming the regular attack or special and need magic. I mean, we can all name that one instance with Mirrored Thrasher for the staff or something like that, but that's kind of it. Is that 2 L's against Chronos today? 3 L's? 2 L's. Strength Gain is Mega Buff still feels like the worst one in the game. It's just not fun. Zeus regen? I don't like the Zeus regen that much. I think Zeus regen is too annoying. I mean, it works. It's good enough if you're desperate, but... Okay. So we did Shiva, we did Anubis, Mel Torches, we did Pan. We should try more stuff. Forgetty! Thank you so much for those 56 months. What's up, Forgetty? I think Floodgate is better than y'all are giving it credit for. I can see a lot of people, like, weren't impressed by it, but I thought it was good. Thank you so much for those 56 months. Yeah, I haven't done another one of these. Wait, I already thanked Forgetty like twice. You got an offer letter? Your boy is getting paid. Yo, grass Forgetty. Okay, so wait, what changed that makes us interested in Charon? Oh, all the cast boons, right? I'm really nervous about this aspect against Phase 3 Chrono. Chronos, what do you think, chat? True or false? Chronos, rival Chronos harder than rival Typhon. Range spam. I might be willing to take Lightning Lance. 100%, yes. Way harder, true. Agree, yes, true. So Time Arcana. Oh shit, I kind of forgot about that. I should have used this for the last run. I kind of forgot. There you go. Boom. I kind of forget about this thing. True unless with Frenzy 2. That's sort of what happened with me, too. Where we were able to beat Frenzy 2 Chronos. I don't remember if it was first try or what. But we did it without that much effort. And then it took me like all day to get Typhon in. Phase 3 Chronos is the hardest among both, but the overall fight, I think Typhon is harder. Typhon feels more predictable. Like, I know what to do against the Typhon moves, but there's a lot of moves from Chronos that I don't know how to handle it. Purposely don't pick it because it's cheesy? Nah, not really.
Ready for more.
Not really. When the game first came out, people would complain and say that they didn't like my videos because I used it every single run, but it cost 1 grasp. They said it like ruined watching the game or something like that. I'm like, well, too bad it makes playing the game good, you know? Well, I say Floodgate is good. I'm saying Floodgate's good. I think it's good, especially with a low magic cost build. You still need a decent chunk. Like, you still need Hecuba for it, but it would definitely be serviceable in the average build, I think. How did I beat Phase 3 Chrono on Frenzy 2? I can't remember. What build did I do it with, chat? I can't recall now. Was it Nergal? With tank mode? Was it an 18 Moonwater run? It might have been. Yeah, Moonwater's huge. Okay. Aspect of Charon. Was Supé? I can't remember. No doubt I've been there with Supé. But I can't remember what double Frenzy Chronos, what we did it with. Do you still just go Lucid Gain, chat? This way we could take Prominence Flare as well, right? Lucid Gain? I like it less and less over time, to be honest. It depends on the build, obviously. So Charon no longer makes your cast last longer, but you still don't want Winner's Circle with this. Yeah, I don't really like Lucid Gain, to be honest. I mean, it's fine for this, but in most other builds, it just doesn't feel right. I find myself running out of magic and then like, oh no, I gotta think about this now. I hate having to think about it. Okay. So you want... We're gonna start with Apollo. You want Poseidon big time. Demeter. Ares for meat grinding. And that's kind of it, right? Lucid Gain is only good if you get hostile environment. I mean, it's okay. It's serviceable. Maybe I should just rank all the magic regens according to my meaningless opinion or something, though. Yeah, you still prefer Born Gain even on Charon? You don't like having to worry about actually being the cast? I kind of agree with you there. But I guess if we're going for big cast damage, I'll just do something different. Cersei's cool now. Cersei is a very cool aspect now. So I took Lucid Gain in a Cersei run, and I was shocked to see myself running out of magic. I'm like, how the hell did I even manage this? You know what I mean? Here, this are premium YouTube content. God. People fall for them so bad. It's almost like frustrating. Because people get so mad at me. No matter where you rank anything on anything, people get so like upset for it. What do you mean that terrible boon is in the bottom? It's clearly, I love it when it's like, I'll put something in B, and they're like, it's clearly in the lower A's. It's just like, dude, just get over it. They're arguing over like a half a change. Who gives a shit? But I mean, that's why they work, apparently. They're rage bait. They really are, even though I don't try to make them, I don't try to be disagreeable or something with them. But no matter what your opinion is, people will disagree. Nobody will watch a tier list video with the comments disabled? Yeah. That's why they get traction? I know. It's too bad because you know what that means, right? People like me get rewarded for doing low effort shit videos like that versus like in-depth guides and everything. And that's why I'll be coming out with a new tier list tomorrow featuring all your favorite aspects, chat. Including aspects of Shiva in the S tier. All right, let's get it done, shall we? Bet? What's a bet for this? Honestly, at today, surviving, I think I'm going to say, because we're going to go back to the underworld. Win this run. Win this run. Simple as, chat. Simple as. I don't know how strict I'm going to be with the quote-unquote God pool. Like I said, we're starting with Apollo. But we have to get Poseidon, I would say. Demeter would be very nice. I guess like Ares for Meat Grinder is kind of whatever. You know what I mean? So I might be willing to replace that. A tier list. There you go. All right. We're revisiting Aspect of Charon for the first time this patch, and they fixed all the weird problems with the tier 2 cast moon, so now you can add local climate, prominence, flare, meat grinder, geyser spell. You can have all that shit at once, which is amazing, right? So let's revisit this bad boy. We're gonna do Lucid Gain. Truth is, I kind of like Born Gain better at the start, but I don't know. You guys sick of picking the same boons, right? We gotta slow down for this. Let's see how we feel. Going to the underworld.
My fate is mine.
Let's run it back. We took a couple L's to Charon to Kronos today, so we gotta fix it. Have we tested Glorious Disaster? I haven't tested it yet, no. That's all you programmatic. 120. Okay. So we want more from... Oh god, it's been a while. We do want more from Apollo because of Prominence Flare, right? Okay. You thought the tier 2 cast boon thing was intentional? Intentional. Intentional. I eventually got there. How did they word it in the patch notes? I kind of don't remember, because I thought it was kind of intended as well. It feels so smooth. Hera. She does not really have... Her cast boon is like... Rousing Reception. So we're trying to get a very particular god pool here. Poseidon, Demeter, Ares, and we already have Apollo. We're going to try to keep it that way. Probably don't need more max magic. Engagement is good cast. It is. I like it, but we're trying to get all the the tier 2, the cool tier 2 cast boons, basically. And maybe that's needlessly greedy, but fun run difficulty is okay. How do we feel about the change where your cast doesn't last as long? Is that okay? Seems like it's fine.
More ashes.
There's Poseidon. We're just going to go that way, then. Zeus? Nah, no Zeus. You think it's a buff? We have to get Geyser Spout, but I need a cast boon first. But it's just kind of nice to get Poseidon in here so that he can appear without getting his keepsake. You piece of trash. Can you hurt this guy while he's stealthed? You cannot. I don't really know how to fight this guy yet.
You should have stayed up top.
You don't really want Poseidon's cast is the problem here, isn't it? Shit. Does it knock foes out? I don't really remember. Ocean Swell is a nice boon, though. You can't get Geyser Spout without a cast boon already. I'm fairly certain, at least. Guess I'll double check. Yeah, you need one. There's no knockback? You don't think so anymore? This is acceptable. It applies something. It applies a the curse and everything. It doesn't? You like it? Good enough for me, chat. You convinced me.
They'll drown.
Oh, I missed a little nodule. Yeah, well. Yeah, I didn't really knock him out. Whoops. Somehow missed that cast. I'm not certain how I feel about Froth. It's probably not a particularly good curse here, given that we're hitting heavy. Let's go Selene. Ocean Swell no more. Come on, it's good. What's the matter? Always Ocean Swell. I definitely suspect people are going to be quite sick of my umpteenth Scorch builds very, very soon. Better than Slip? I'm not sure. At first, from reading it, I was like, oh, that's definitely better. But now in practice, I'm not positive. I know, Chad, I'm boring like that. I know.
Together we shine.
Any on-hit effect helps Froth so much. So Froth could trigger from any source of damage, not just actual, like, weapon strikes, for instance. That felt nice. I'm actually not even sure. It's like a baby critical hit. That's kind of an interesting way to describe it, actually. Can trigger from Cersei's leash, for instance. Oh, that's interesting. Lucid Gain, stop that. I think I'm actually going to buy the Hydrolite. That's right, chat. I did it. I don't have Wayward Sun on, so...
Nemesis.
Go away, Nemesis.
Here.
I guess that's better than what I had. Can't trigger from Scorch? I'm going to guess it's not going to trigger from Scorch. That'd be crazy. They did fix a lot of the problems with Scorch, and it's felt really nice, right? Thank God for that. Some might say too nice, but we'll take it for now. You think it's too broken? You think they're going to dial it back? It's possible. You take Chaos here, and you're still guaranteed to get the shop and everything right after. So Chaos is kind of a free chamber in that sense. You hope not? None of these are useful, really. What else you got? 30 health. That would be quite annoying. Inferno Bombs can certainly be annoying. That's... Dear God, that's terrible. Oh, Ares. Grinding that meat. Grinding that meat. Grinding that... Oh! Grinding that meat. Grinding that meat. Yo, do-do-do-bo. Grinding that meat. Inferno Bombs. Boom. So now we just need... You want Prominent Slayer from Apollo, but we already used up his keepsake. And we gotta get Demeter in here. Oh, we still need Geyser Spout. Ow. Damn it. Chill for a second. Okay. Point. Okay, those stupid bombs, I tell ya. Ah! Which one? Damn it! Stay right there. I don't really love how much Hecate kind of teleports around. And then you're left trying to figure out which one's the real one, like, yet again, for the umpteenth time, potentially. Does that make sense? Might as well use Moon Water. I dropped a cast. Check the footage. I don't think it's you. Or you. Boink. It's weird that the fake ones can do that dive, too. I assumed only the real one could do it. What's my fear setup? 4 rivals, 2 on the time, double menace and shadow, I think? Fake one did it? You thought they just do her attack? The fake ones can do the dive too, yeah, just tried to. Why don't we get Demeter in here for local climb? And then we'll see if, like, Poseidon still appears or something. Let's just get the god pool for exactly who we're looking for. That's a nice thing to have, right? 2 frenzy? 0 frenzy still. Because I'm a noob, because I'm a terrible person. Glorious Disaster? I'm not convinced it's good. Does it even work with this aspect at all? Because Glorious Disaster is such that you need to channel additional time and magic in order to get it to trigger. But this aspect doesn't allow you to do it. Does that make sense? Like, you're not channeling additional magic. It's not every Omega. It's like an additional tier above your Omega cast. Don't want to deal with Frenzy right now either. We got our wins against Typhon and Kronos, but I think I still have a lot to learn during the fights. Hey, Mudge. Everything okay? What's that? Sure, honey. I don't want to roll too hard for local climate. Oh, God. You throw out 1 roll, though. Do you take Arctic Gale? Nah. It's not that good. Oh, wait a minute. It is a ridge. Okay. But I think I hold my... No, I don't hold my Rarefy.
Very well.
I see.
Because we're willing to take, like, Poseidon or something, too. Man, recall disaster being bugged, such that a Charon cast always counted as fully channeled, but that may have been fixed. Yeah, you didn't like it in the previous patches for different reasons then, because Prominence Flare messed with this aspect really badly.
Enough of this.
Aid from a relative.
Sick bombs, dude. Okay.
The night of the moon.
We already have Meat Grinder, so we're kind of done. That's the first mini-boss. We can go this way first. Okay. Interesting.
May I?
Ugh.
In the name of Hades.
Alright. I guess we go for Prominence Flare without rolling here, right? Wound Special. We have Origination and... Yeah, it would have been okay, but I think I like this better, I think. We'll go for prom. Prom flare. Hammers will come back. Hammers will come back.
You again.
The supernova matter. It's okay. It's a pretty low priority. The bigger thing here is to try to get a prom flare. Get all the effects so I can't tell what the hell's going on in the screen. You know what I mean? Tony! Ooh. Ooh. That felt nice. Uh-oh.
Infinite possibility.
Uh-oh. I guess I'm just gonna take supernova for now. It'll all come back. You wait and see. It'll all come back. Splash them, baby! Ooh, damn. Oh my goodness gracious me. Cover me in mustard. Low on money. Okay. Big cast. I think one of the stupidest runs I've done is palming the hell out of supernova. It's somewhere out there on YouTube. I don't remember what level we got it to now, but let's look for one of the gods. See it. Check these doors. See if one of them is out here. Haelian just starts saying shit. I don't understand. I thought that's why y'all come here. For my delightful anecdotes. Alright, let's aim for local climate. Might have to settle for something else, though. It's common. I'll take it. Your Omega cast deals more damage. If you're in the binding circle, the bonus is doubled. We can actually rarefy that. We could rarefy that bad boy. It's the only common. And I have all the other gods. It does mean I'm not using Poseidon's keepsake, but we got rolls for it. What do you think, squad? You coward. Everything hurts. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I'm just building up mutual destruction, that's all. I was dashing. Do you still have iframes if you're dashing while charging this Omega Special, by the way? Programmatic? I've never really thought about that. Ow. I didn't get the thing for... Oh my god. No idea. No, 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 no! Alright, kill this fucker. That's right. These tentacles are the death of me. They're actually quite frustrating, I've found. Because as soon as you get close enough to deal damage to them, if you don't have a ranged weapon, right? Time to come in and swing! Do my circular swing! Bastards.
Blasted catchy song.
Pedal Ring did the vast majority of the damage. Omega Special was after. Froth at a crappy number 3. Okay. We're filing local climbs.
Should I change things?
It's not greedy. Nah. Down. Down. Do, 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 do. Dan doesn't like Ashley confirmed. I was caught watching some ancient live performances of Ashley and Darren on stage from God knows how long ago. And it's like the worst footage ever. It's like someone's iPhone 4 or something, but I'm still just sitting there like, oh, look at them. Okay, my friends. You can have multiple meaty grinds out, right? Why is Meat Grinder such a letdown right now, you think? I didn't notice it during the boss fight. Although that boss fight is kind of unique that it's really like 10 different entities, right? Instead of one.
It's cleared up. That was all of them.
Apollo for prom flare. We still really want Geyser Spout, though, is the thing. I would like Prominence Flare as well, but Geyser Spout is more important. Please, game. So I'm going to try to get Geyser Spout.
The Phantom.
Ow, 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 ow. I don't even know what just happened. Woo!
Drink that up.
Don't punish me. Come on. Dude.
The Fates won't mind. Greater might.
Common.
Hello.
Common boon or a common boy. It'll only go to rare? I was gonna ask, because I don't remember the lower ranks of File. There's not a whole lot else I want from, like, Poseidon anyway, right? Like, I'm not interested in his attack, special, or dash. So, it's probably still better? I have to make sure we don't take any other commons, though. Alright, I'll finally get a hammer, I guess. Yeah, actually, that's a good question. Yeah, because you don't get the keepsake until after the fountain. Right? Will this actually do anything? I guess we'll find out. It might not. That's good. Sudden Cleaver, write it down. Second best, basically, here. That poor guy was just minding his business. Well, this feels better than half the runs that we've done today, I would say. Like, we had kind of a rough time with Anubis. Shiva went okay. Maybe it's just that I need the practice still with these things.
Got their attention, huh?
Slippery Slope. The cast applies Froth. I don't know if you can get Slippery Slope with just the cast, or do you need the attack or special? I don't know. Either way, I probably wouldn't really want it. Exceptional talent works with Giga Cleaver now. Works correctly? I'm going to see if we can get Prom Flare over here.
In we go.
Doesn't slow buff the Froth chance. It buffs the damage from Froth. So maybe you could still get it with just the cast. I don't know, though. You want that one. No commons, no commons, no commons. Water Fit. You just take the special. You can take High Surf. High Surf is a nice boon. Special's pretty bad here. I kind of forget the issue exactly with... You didn't get the proper number of specials with Giga Cleaver and the Apollo Legendary, right? We had this debate, like, when I had it last patch for, like, a really long time. We were staring at the windscreen, just like, something's not right here. Damn, look at that. That's sexy. Oh, my God. Woo, 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 baby. Damn it. Lovely. Lovely. Lovely Hades. That feels nice. How do we have so much HP? Just picked up a lot. That's it. We didn't get anything that great. So the cast is the most. Then Omega Special. Then Blade Rift. Then Froth. Poseidon Waves at 5%. Huh? There's no way that was that low, was it? Is Tidal Ring only... Oh, it's High Surf. That's High Surf. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Liz, what's up? How you been? Thank you so much for the Prime.
Next.
Think they'll ever update Serbi's red model? You mean like back here or something? Let's see. Is this gonna like kind of work when we transition? Moonwater refilled. Channel speed's pretty good here. Hammer's funny. We don't have Prominence Flare. That's the only cast boon that we're lacking. There's always Mental Block. It's really low res after you free him. Oh, I haven't even noticed. The Fleece? I guess the Fleece is actually quite good here for once. You know what? You're right, I think. Chat had a good idea. First time for everything, I guess.
What do
Wish.
we have in here?
Okay.
Going down.
Prom Flare and Meat Grinder don't get cast or move damage increase. Yeah. So they only get affected by the Omega. They only get affected by global damage bonuses, right? So I wonder how much should you really care about that versus, say, making sure you get, like, Hera's special, you know? So I wonder, I mean, it's fun to get all the cast-related things, right? But is it actually that impactful to get Promise Flare and or Meat Grinder? I doth wonder. Versus just making sure we had, like, a decent special. Do-do-do-ba-boom.
More chambers.
Daddy? You're saying that... Oh, he's not here. Well, that's good, because I got to talk to Boldy. They changed Boldy's here, right?
This is not how...
It's not bad for us. Yeah, it's kind of crowded. Nova / Sworn Floors is definitely a higher priority. Yeah. Wait a minute, I just realized. The file is there. Chat, are you seeing this? The file is there in the bottom left. But I would have to actually see the fountain room in this zone to activate the rarify. Yeah, that's too bad, huh? I still have 5 rolls to try to get Prominence Flare. I'm not going to bother with that. Dum, dum, dum. It could happen. I wonder if I should let it happen, though? Or should I just...
I see it.
That was the fountain? Can't get the fountain that early. Nice try, though. Maybe you can, actually. I don't know. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God.
In the name of Hades, out with you.
It's all right. It's all right.
Sure, why not?
Yay! The ultimate cast build is back. It's better than ever. Is this OP? No one saw this coming. Can I get a picture of Charon making like sort of an uwu face biting his lip for this thumbnail, you think? Ow. Hello?
This is my father's room.
Emma. Oh. Oh my god. I mean, it's kind of true. It's not going to get better than this. It's not really going to get better than this. Wait, did they fix the whole... I think they... Why do I feel like they might have fixed the whole double cast business? Oh no, they might have fixed it. Or my channel speed is too fast. So you used to be able to drop a second cast. Oh, it worked. Okay. I think. Quad? Maybe they just made it harder. I don't know. Like, I was trying to spam it. I got it that time, but the timing's either tighter or my channel speed is almost too high. I'm not sure which. Did they really make hammers rollable? No. I don't even have a special boon. Okay, I should probably take someone special. Guaranteed to not be a fountain here, don't you know? I have mutual destruction, right? That's not gonna do anything. I shouldn't have taken it. I might be willing to just take her special. It's so hard to get. Like, I have to really mash. Fucking Demeter! Better start using some of these moon waters, right? So I'm not going to get through that many during the Kronos fight. Holy shit! Demeter tore me up. You can't tell. The effects get too busy, right? No, I'm one short, hon. Come on.
Worth the risk.
Are you kidding me? You think that's the fountain chat? How much you want to bet? How much money? How much? You think that's it? You think that's it? Better be it. It is. Time already out. For the rest of the decade. That's right, 5 years. 5 years of pain. Hello? Hello? Cast damage?
Something I need.
Oh. There was another chamber up there. I mean, no, there wasn't.
This is it.
Don't worry. There was nothing.
Of Hades.
Give me that special.
River take
Give me that special. Okay.
I'm home.
Isn't the fountain always a boon? No.
You are methodical.
No?
I grant you that. But I
Those doors can't just offer you a single boon. It's either triple money, triple palms, Path of Stars, mini boss, or a family dispute, as they call it. Right? I think that's it.
A little gift.
I don't even know what he just did. Damn, the special just tore his ass up on its own there. Shitting. Alright, don't get instant killed, please, Dan. I'll be over here. Why is there a random enemy health bar? You see that? One moon water. Ain't no way, by the way. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Look at the special. I know you could probably be Omega Specialing. Jesus, why, Chrono? Okay. Well, he has that bubble on him, so I don't know if that you could really do much to him during that time. Hello? No way.
Vitality.
Dude. So wait, these hourglasses, oh, okay, they do sometimes drop the bubble still. Is it not every time anymore, or? Woo! Damn. Prominence Flare's third. Ready. I'm ready. No hit, coming in. Not a single hit. He won't land even one, he won't even land 2 blows. 3 blows even, one might say. What's he doing? What is that move exactly? See if I care, Crowbow. Woo, baby. Stay there. Oh, he's already at half. That's the clone. Go ahead, buddy. Dude, okay, not too much now. Where is he? Oh no! The Wazers. I'm not used to going right. How do you speed up that phase? God, those things are insane. Got him. That one movie does with the triple flying disc is absolutely insane, right? Well, that was much easier than half the runs we did today. Cast damage most by far. The Poseidon waves, which would count the regular cast. So the cast's damage must be the Omega cast. And the Poseidon waves must be High Surf and regular cast. Right? Unless, yeah, I don't know. Froth is on there somehow. Mega Special was really nice, though. Oh, the DPS meter kind of freaked out and overlaid here. 371 damage from Kronos? Okay. I could still do better, to say the least. I could still do better. Wait, I used up all my Moon Waters? I had like 9 of them. Does the Gust count as a cast? Oh, I don't know, maybe. Not sure. Big local climb. Big meaty grind, which didn't even hit the boards. Yeah, the hammers were spectacular. Sudden Cleaver and Giga Cleaver. I think Supernova did more than it looked, probably. Prominence Flare. Where's Geyser Spout nowadays? And a crappy little common Geyser Spout. Crappy little common Geyser Spout. The temperature. 76 Fahrenheit. 25 Celsius-ish. It's not too bad in my office today. It was brutal earlier in the week. Max Fear Aspect. Is it not just Supe? Because, well, I don't know if it has enough damage, but I would think so. That's my guess at a quick glance. Because you need something that deals a lot of damage. And I don't know if anything innately gives you a lot of safety. There's also something like Persephone, aspect of Persephone could be interesting with it, maybe. Yeah, but you have to get a really high roll. You have to get like a crazy high roll, right?
Mortal's enemy, and enemy to some immortals too. So let us all
I don't know. What does Boded say?
has really throttled him again.
Something tells me there's quite a few aspects that it's plausible with.
Return to Shadow now.
3 palms and O special invulnerability.
Just need to keep that up.
Do.
Pure potential. Essences of shadow to the surface rise.
Heard the good news.
What's Eris up to now?
Good show that time.
One more. What do we got? One more. Let me think. I should probably revisit one of these aspects. One of the hidden aspects again. For our final. But not one of the ones we've used very recently. We did Shiva and Anubis today. We also recently did Morrigan and Supay. So it's basically Nergal or Hell. But I did just do an axe aspect, so I guess it's Hell. Nyx, I said. I did say I would check it. Should I? Should I just check it? Because it's supposedly better now. Let me pull up the patch notes. Do. It is the patch notes. Right here. Because I kind of want to see. They changed the coats, the base coat in some way. But I can't totally remember how. Do. Hell with Heft's legendary does nothing. Oh, that's too bad. They'll fix it. Black Coat. Night Spawn hits now also activate Olympian effects from the strike you used. I think that was sort of the issue, like the Night Spawn wouldn't inherit something like Poseidon's Splash. But we had some unluck here, I guess. Where it seems like there's some issues with Poseidon's Splash right now. You know what I mean? So is that really what we want? As in other words, does Poseidon even make sense? And then the only other on-hit effect that would probably matter for that is Scorch. Scorch. I thought there was something else. Oh, Blackout. Increase attack, Omega attack, and Omega special damage. Okay. Try Selene. But they didn't change Selene. So the base damage of all three of those is better. I see. Is it just Scorch special? It's just going to be so ridiculously good. You know what I mean? Scorch special is almost going to be too much, right? Yeah, Omega special. Can the Hex that comes with the aspect of Selene be God sent? Yes. I think you have to use Ares' keepsake at the start to make it happen, though. If I recall correctly. Scorch special is good for everything right now. Yeah, a little bit. Well, I kind of stayed away from Scorch a little bit today. So I guess now I give in for a moment on it. And we accept it. I tried not to do too much scorching today. So it's going to be Omega Special, Aspect of Nyx, and I mean, you just got to put Hestia on the special, right?
Set.
Would you do... Let me read this again. You have Omega Boost, which lets you produce Night Spawn after you activate it. Been a bit. Grape Juice the Omega Special goes crazy. So wait a minute, if I'm doing Omega Special, I shouldn't do Nyx. I should actually do Selene then.
Yes.
I kind of forgot. Okay, we'll just do Selene then. But wait, then if we want to do the Godsend thing, you should do Ares. Fuck. Alright, then I guess we'll do that. Change places!
Yes, my king.
Supposedly, you can get this Godsend by using his keepsake or something like that. Is there any way to look at it ahead of time? There is not. So I guess we'll look at it after we get in there or something. Okay. We've been having an easier time. Do you think we're ready for one friend turning the frenzy back up a little bit? We'll keep it spicy. If we're doing Omega Special spam, then we should do... whose special do you want with this? Because you don't want Ares' special here. Well, I think we know whose specials we want, but we don't want Ares. So in other words, what do I want from Ares then? I guess Grizzly Gain is alright. You need Selene Boon first, then have Ares Keepsake on? Huh? You start with a Hex, though. Huh. I'm just trying to think what the heck would I want from Ares. I guess he could technically take his attack. Am I convinced that I want his cast? Not generally. Down low. How do you know when I'm saying Ares or Ares? Ares or Eris? There you go. Boom. Controlled burn with the duo? Yeah, maybe. Can the X actually be... I'm just going by what people have told me because I haven't tried it. All right, let's just find out. Let's find out. Shall we? Win this round, the answer was yes. Only 57% said yes. We're going to do the same thing. It's Surface against Rival 4 Typhon with 1 Frenzy on. If I die earlier than that, then, you know, didn't win the run. Place your bets. Yeah, supposedly it only works with Ares. Okay, let's just try it. Aspect of Selene for the coat. And they buffed the coat in a general sense. I think the attack, the Omega attack, and the Omega special, all 3 of those got buffed in particular. And probably not by a ton, just like the base damage got increased a little bit. But supposedly you can get Skyfall to be Godsent if you start with Ares' Keepsake. I haven't actually tried it yet, but let's find out. Let's see what's going on there. I'm thinking of an Omega special spam build. We got Eternity on. We're going to go surfing. Got to have Hecuba. We turned up 1 Frenzy to make this a little bit spicy. Ready, steady, go. Let's see. So we start with Ares, but you don't really want his special here, right? You don't want his special. So I guess I'm willing to take his attack. I was thinking like Grizzly Gain might be kind of okay, but probably not that okay. Can I look at this? I cannot. Should I rarefy this? I'm trying to think of like with the, if you get a bunch of speed with this weapon, not that great still. Spamming Omega special here is a little frustrating. So we're going to be using the dash attack still a decent amount in between Omega specials or something. Please die. Okay, hold on. Pause. Skyfall. Aha! It works. Your hex can be God sent. You inflict wounds with each hit from the effect. Meaning from Skyfall, right? Your hex inflicts shine and deals 50 damage to a random surrounding foe 8 times. Doesn't sound that good. I'm actually going to roll this to anything else. It actually doesn't sound that good. Doesn't Skyfall also inflict, like, random, curses from time to time as well? Your specials briefly gain +5 power for up to 5 consecutive hits on the same foe. Wow, these are nice. I actually don't know what's really best here. But these were all pretty decent, right? I think Furious Rocket sounds better than it is. That's how it's felt every time I've taken it. I don't think it's actually good, sadly. It's too bad because it's 80%, right? It's 80%. But I feel like it's not actually good. Is this a heinous affront build? I mean, there's nothing really that dictates that. There's no Apollo here, unfortunately. And Zeus, so that's not going to happen, really. Do I have to do Poseidon on the special? I think you kind of have to. Because it's the only on-hit effect that we got. Although we did take Ripper Rocket, so you could try... You could try Afro's special here, I guess. We want to take Selene here, too, for the Path of Stars. Since we just took Ripper Rockets, I don't know if I've ever done Afro in the special with this. But they did also buff the base damage, so maybe it's okay. For the Queen! I was surprised, not this patch, but last patch, by putting Afro on the special for Aspect of Pan. Because it was actually very good. Dare I say better than Poseidon. In fact, it might even be much better now since Poseidon's weird on Pan. There's an upgrade path that puts your attack boon on Starfall. Oh, yeah. Ares Godsent seems worse than if you have him on the attack. A common special, huh? Alright. Verify it? Write that down.
Oh, good.
Ow. Kind of forgot to be using my hex here a little bit. Stop hitting me.
Acceptable.
Run. Would Afro be OP if her attack and special landed weak? I guess if we're defining OP as, like, so strong that it causes you to not care about certain mechanics of the game, I mean, I think it's the thing is, like, it's probably strong enough. It's the most desirable boon in your attack and special for so many builds. It doesn't seem necessary. Demeter cast for the safety. For the safety. Sure. I mean, I guess it depends how you want to describe something like OP.
One less pylon.
Because there's people that tell me that support fire's OP every day because it did 4 damage for them in a fight or something. Okay, give me the cast. Lovely. Lovely jubblies. Let's do some of this business. Hello? That was weird. I don't know if I still love the general idea of the Omega Special with this weapon. It looks cool, but I don't know if it feels very good. The whole, like, you gotta lock onto enemies thing. We have Ripper Rockets, so we have some power. We don't have any Hestia here. So we're probably not going to be getting into,
Behold the aspect of Cassinthe that I once wielded, little star.
We're not going to be getting into slow cooker territory. That's for sure.
Light was widely feared, until a subtler approach worked best for me. But you need not hold back.
Support fire must be good with the air quality buff now. There you go. I only get 3 for this? Oh, come on, though. Hex gains the bonuses for your attack boon. So I'll just get Zenith instead of this? That's pretty bad, right? During your Hex, you take 20% less damage. Hex deals more. Power. Additional times in succession.
The path across the sky.
I don't know if I've ever been that impressed by
The next phase.
this Hex, to be honest. Sadly. I want to be impressed. Let me be clear. Dude, how did you do that? I'm looking to be impressed out here. I'm so looking forward to it. I'm running out of magic here. I gotta solve that. Demeter, Afro. Glamour gain's not good enough for this, probably. We need more magic regen than that. But Grizzly gain sucks. Wait, is it Flood Gain's time to shine? I've been talking it up. I was talking it up earlier. I was talking it up. I was trying to sell y'all on it. I was telling y'all it's good. Is it time? Grizzly Gain good when you get more plasma stuff? Yeah, I just don't think this is a build where plasma would be particularly useful. Because at the end of the day, you're beholden to the lock-on thing here. It doesn't really feel like you can spam it. Spam the Omega Special as much as you might like. Shiva, you can spam the Omega Special like crazy, though. Hey, Buster. I was just talking you up, buddy. Dude! Chad, you like Ocean Swell, I heard, right?
The tides come in.
Do 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 do. Does the Godset not imply that it will do double damage, like it inflicts a wound every time? Well, the way wounds works is such that you wouldn't normally... If you're trying to reapply wounds to an enemy that already has wounds, it's not going to do anything, right? So we should be assuming that hitting enemies multiple times with something like that would not be helpful, in other words. No magic regen with this. We'll be fine, right? It's not so bad so far. It's okay. I would say so far it's okay.
Should be able to.
Oh, I could try to go for the Poseidon duo, I guess, too, with this, right? I took commons, didn't I? That was a choice.
Hear me on my authority.
I didn't rarefy the attack? No, I didn't. That was probably for the best. Grievous Blow for the long term, I think. When we get more Paths of Stars, I think. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll put on Seleni's Keepsake next.
Such a night.
And then we'll see.
Careful, lest I cut that tendon.
Why do I have the Armenian flag on my head? Why not? Don't you dare try to do that to me, buddy. I'm not getting the damage bonus half the time because of the stupid Cyclops here. Whoa. Damn it. Probably gonna try to grab. You look pale. She called me pale. No one calls me pale and gets away with it. How dare you? How dare you?
All tired out.
Sine wave did a little bit. I didn't really run out of magic, interestingly. Whoop. Okay. I shouldn't rarefy because I kind of messed up. But only kinda. I don't know. I wanted to do mean beam. Either way, moonbeam. Let's go. Haelian. I think some people misinterpret my paleness as like, dude's gaming too hard out here. It's like, it's just how it is. It's just my body, baby. Love it, hate it, or cream it. Just how she goes. Not that I couldn't use a little more vitamin D. Yeah. You think I can get sponsored by like Neutrogena for their sunscreen or something?
Well done there, Hickey.
Vicious strike. That's no good. Ow. Alright, where's my Path of Stars, jerkwads?
Open.
Not like I need more cream. Dude says cream enough. Best cream sauce. Here's my path. Okay. Am I boring to say like Alfredo? Is this even a discussion, really? Oh, or am I grasping here? Damn, that guy hurt. Don't you dare! I tried. Please hit him. Come on, rockets. Vodka sauce. No good.
Delivery arrived.
Poo-poo. I said it. One time in succession. Let's get up to the attack boon thing. Take 20% less damage. Charges up automatically. I guess I'll make my way downtown over here to get the other blue. Give me blood spree. Cut above. I don't have magic regen.
Let's do it.
So I probably shouldn't be doing that. So profuse bleeding could, I guess, in theory help. But generally, if you're going to take blood, plasma even, visceral impact is still strictly better, I think. Despite it all. Alfredo plus the breaded chicken.
Automaton's going to attack on sight.
I haven't had an Alfredo in a very long time, though. It's too, like, cheesy for wife. Is there strictly cheese in it?
Cheers, Hermes.
She describes it as cheesy. Success rate hits visceral impact. But that's it. I think I'm willing to take travel deal. I think that's it, at least. There's Parm, yeah. More Afro. Again, Glamour Gain's not really good enough. I don't think it's good enough magic regen. But the other options just aren't great, so maybe I have to settle. Ow. I'm getting bonked here, left and right. Dude, no way. Sign duo should be fine. I don't think it will be. Still. Because it doesn't recover magic while channeling, and we're constantly channeling. Unless I simply choose not to. Come on.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Carnal pleasure. Whenever you collect plasma, you create a heartthrob. 25% chance. Wait a minute. I haven't thought about this duo boon. Since when is it only a 25% chance? So instead of having it be less damage, they chose to give it a chance instead, huh? Since this patch, I kind of forgot. Oh, that's something new, I guess. Alright, give me the healing thing. The one time I wanted the healing thing. Your hex deals plus 30% damage. Wow, never see that. I guess I never have a damage dealing hex when we're here.
Thank you, madam.
Down, 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 ba da down, down, do do do.
How about
All right. Supergiant really hates heartthrob builds. Not you, dude. I might just be dead here.
You're free.
You're free, you're free. Run. Just gonna have to play it safer. No, careful. Uh-oh. I think these are actually quite difficult to dodge, personally. Is it just me? I managed to do it that time, though. Wah! Come on, put an end to it. Why is this fight so long? Oh, oh. Golly. Way worse than the other mini-boss. Just so much longer. Skyfall was second in the damage. They really don't want to give me glamour gain. I don't even want it that bad. That's the thing. So it feels weird. I do spend a decent amount of magic. Decent amount.
Worth the risk.
We'll see. If it doesn't keep up, everyone gets banned. Ribdeck worse than the other mini-boss? I guess it depends what you mean by worse. The other mini-boss is actually quite dangerous. But it feels like faster and less just annoying. I think Charybdis just kind of ends up feeling quite annoying. For me. It feels like such a long fight, and the tentacles are teleporting all over the place. Oh, God. Second time these guys have gotten me. Oh, God, you're killing me.
Okay.
Man, I'm missing controlled burn right about now. Hey, what's up, Murphy? Good stuff yesterday? Yo! You too, friend. It was a good challenge.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Water fitness with 3 water. 3 water. Sure. Ahoy! Alright. Sandwiches. I'm gonna hold down that max magic.
Oh, it's you.
Phase fights always feel longer to you.
This. Don't be trouble.
There's too many phases, you think, in the game?
Just admit it to yourself.
I haven't really thought about it recently. It did kind of feel like Chronos. I remember having this discussion / thought way back when the game first came out, saying that I wish Chronos didn't have like 1,000 phases, basically, where it's more so like that damage immunity thing. It just feels like it keeps lasting and lasting and lasting. Uh-oh. What do you mean no targets? She's right there, honey. No targets. Get out of here with that. Oh God, the whirlwinds. Yo, those heartthrobs. Oh shit. I'm not too upset about them right now. Carnal pleasure, chat. Carnal pleasure. Get rid of the ads if you can. Oh, dear God. Oh, my God, Eris. Young lady. Young lady. Okay, finally killed that one mob. I'll wait. Okay, I won't wait. Come on, hun. I just used shine and everything. And these, oh, the bombs just kind of exploded upon their own volition. Out of magic. Any tips for rival errors? Find that she's ending a lot of your runs. Destroy the bombs as soon as possible. Set yourself up to destroy those bombs. And then the only way to really dodge the laser is to get behind her, which I know is easier said than done. I think you just got to think about that. I have a lot more value in something like Lightning Lance nowadays. So, like, throwing out a Lightning Lance cast, and let's say you have, like, Demeter on your cast boon slot. That's going to take care of the bombs and make things a lot easier for you. The bombs are the dangerous part of that fight, is the way I would describe it. Yeah, you gotta get rid of the bombs to remain close for surezies. Black and Fleece. Maybe for the last zone. Shimmering Rockets, okay. Specials bounce up to 2 more foes. You actually have enough money to do this. Do bombs die to any damage? I'm actually not positive, like, what exactly it takes. 1 additional time succession. Oh, wait, what's in here? All right, we'll take that, too. Sure. Every time you hear Dan say honey, you picture me in the retail store. I don't think I would say it very often if I was, like, at work. Like, here you go, honey, at the cash register or something like that. Maybe sometimes. Why not get the Hades Hex, huh? Oh, do you mean the Godsend Hex? We talked about it earlier, and it's basically useless, it turns out. I didn't know getting into the run. Because all it does is apply wounds to enemies. It makes our Hex apply wounds to enemies, but there's a different node that makes your Hex get the bonuses of your attack boon, and we have Ares' attack, so there's no point. Waste of a node, unfortunately. I mean, unless the description is slightly off in some way. Sudden salvo. I think we like that better than the speedy ones. Is that all my beloved? Drive-through intercom? I might have let out some sweethearts on occasion, I'll admit to that. Call me Diner Dan, like I tried to have that like local diner flair or something. The old women loved it. Not so much the old men, though. Racing Thoughts. I don't know if it does anything anymore. I'll take it anyway. What's up, Nola? How'd the rest of yesterday go? It was okay. Tied for 10th with 2 other players. I'll take it. We have travel deals. We'll go this way. 6 wounds with every beam. But if they already have wounds, how would it help? I guess, I mean, we might max it out, so we'll probably grab it anyway. Will we be able to tell if it's working or not? I guess I don't know. But yeah, it's presently, you can see it applying wounds right now, so that's working. There was issues with this Hex before this patch. I don't know if they ever fixed them, where it didn't like really work. It didn't actually get the bonus of your attack boon often or something like that. I forget exactly. You have to take Divine Dash. We're not really spending enough magic for the Pike. What do you need for the Poseidon duo? Because I guess I could go for it on the side, because there's not much else we want. What do you got for me? Island Getaway. Breaker Rush is one of them. Okay, let's go. Let's go. All right, buddy. Ow. We actually have some really good hammers here too, right? Triple hams. It does feel like for a lot of the hidden aspects, the hammers aren't as important. Am I crazy in saying that?
Another battle fought with skill and grace.
Like Anubis, there's one good hammer, I guess. But a lot of the hammers don't really benefit it that much. Hell, maybe I'm lying. I was mostly thinking of Anubis, I guess. Do 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 do. Has that not been the case since Hades 1 with the hidden aspects? Maybe. I wonder if we get the Ares legendary. I'm not sure. Is there seriously more? Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Die. Dear God. Nergal lives or dies by Rapid Thrasher. I like that, I tried it with the Heaving Dash one. It's actually good, I think, with the Heaving Dash. The double dash strike thing. I think it's actually quite nice. No! Come on, dude. Ow. I mean, it's okay. I don't know. Cut above. Let me see here. How close are we? Oh.
The fates won't mind.
Okay. I've been liking Nergal better than I would have guessed so far out of the runs I've had with it. Better than I would have guessed. Come on, heartthrobs. Yeah, Nergal just spamming the Omega special. It feels good. And you can do the dash thing and everything. Oh my God, are you kidding? Please get that statue. Dude, there's no way. Sweet Lord. Yeah, the healing feels good. It really does. Yes, Grievous Blow. When is the zone over? With how hard these boss fights are, healing from something like that feels a lot better. Like Moonwater feels a lot better. Blood Spree feels a bit better this patch now. I mean, I guess healing's just going to feel good whenever you're in danger of dying. So maybe that's just the end of the day, right? What's going on? Please target it. I don't know if Blood Spree... Like, the thing is, 40 health is kind of too little. It's easy to get double dinked real quick, right? Breaker Rush, second on my damage. Skyfall, not that high up in the damage. How do you make Skyfall good? Because you'd think with so much focus on it, we would make it pretty spicy, right? I have an insane amount of money somehow. One time in succession. Okay, hold on. Let's grab the final one. Because there's no downside to it. You inflict wounds with each hit from the effect.
Your path has led to Ares.
Should get here soon enough.
Okay. Warm Breeze Duo is a trap. I was never that caught up in Warm Breeze, personally. There's another blood drop thing here. Cut above ain't a terrible boon for us, but mutual destruction is probably better. I should probably take it. We can get water fitness here. Island getaway. Island getaway. Boom. Forever and always. Might die here, though. Might die here, though. Is there a trick to getting paid dues from hermits and life savings from narcissists? Life savings, you have to have death defiances on and have lost one. I know that much. Paid dues? I don't remember. I don't think there's a trick, though, really. Dude, please. Oh, right. It only happens like once each. Oh, you're right. It works. It triggers every single time or something like that. Bottom, bottom, middle. I think it was triggering every time. I think. Okay. We misunderstood it then. Then it's actually okay. All right. Bottom, middle, middle, top, middle, 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 middle. I'm focusing. I'm focusing. Dodge, eat my ass, buddy. Not the bird. Sweet Skyfall hit against the plus 50 power. I think that's what's going on, yes. Why not just say Hex has plus 50 power? I guess Wounds does a little bit more than that in a weird way. But yeah, I think that could use a bit of a clarification. Skyfall was second in damage now. It turns out that was pretty good. So I guess you just wouldn't want Ares on the attack then, because it's kind of wasted, I guess. It's only once per encounter. We need safety. What do you think? Knuckle, knuckle, bone, bone. Wait, do I even have any left? I have one. Let's see. I think we just go. Heinous Affront? I mean, Heinous Affront is good with everything, generally. I don't think it would be particularly better or worse with this in particular, right? It's whenever you apply wounds. Oh, wait, okay, I see what you mean. Because the Hex hits him with wounds every time. So you'll be applying the Heinous Affront every time. Oh, okay. That could be interesting. Want a big Divine Vengeance with that. We're gonna have to check that bad boy out at some point.
Monsters.
So you can get the same Godsent with any Ares boon. Yeah, you don't have to have anything with like wounds or anything like that. It doesn't actually matter which one. There's still some blood drops here. Heinous Affront has its own independent cooldown. Oh, is that what it is? I kind of forget now. Ow. Get it! Remember, don't blow that at the beginning of the Typhon fight since we have Knuckle Bones. Alright. Alright. Skyfall did pretty good there. It's only if the fight lasts a lot longer, though. Profuse bleeding just to get more plasma. I only got 8% in that fight. How the... Kind of need Grizzly Gain. I don't think Blood Spree is totally worth it. Rallying Cry is mildly tempting in some ways. Assumedly, Rallying Cry would affect our Hex damage.
Good.
He'll come back, right? I actually have 4 rolls that maybe make him come back. Ow. You piece of trash. What the hell was that? Jesus. I really need this money. Wah. Get up. Where you can find the Balatro run results. I think if you do exclamation point Twitch rivals, it'll take you to the page. Oh, God. The VOD should be up. It should already be up today on my VOD channel if you want. Oh, we got an Aries Spoon. Oh, we got Rallying Cry. Hot dog. Rallying Cry activated. We're going to skip that. No? Yes. Now I take Blood Spree, maybe. It's the eye. Right, I have Alan Getaway. I kind of forgot. So I didn't need to be right next to the dudes. That thing's gonna blow! Okay. 1827? How is this run so long? How are all my runs so long nowadays? I do like all the extra stuff as part of the ish. I just can't tell if Cut Above is really worth it when... I don't think Blood Spree will save me either, though. I'm not certain Cut Above is worth it without the duo that makes it instant, basically. Blood Spree, though, when you think about the upcoming fight, right? If I actually get down to the point where I need Blood Spree and then I recover myself back to 40, you still probably have to do that phase as Little Mel and keep dodging. So Blood Spree doesn't sound that good in this particular instance, to be honest.
Something there.
Dump, 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 dump.
That's all I've got. May moonlight guide you, Em.
Might end up taking it anyway here, though. Extreme measures adds out. It does, but it's like even longer than I would have guessed. When I get hit. More. That slow might actually be helpful, kinda. I don't know if I really needed that. Do you know if the progress will reset with the full release? Almost certainly not. They've stated that they don't plan to let that happen. Had Blood Spree first faced rival Typhon. I had no idea what you were getting into.
Hello, Typhon.
All right, buddy. What do you think, squad? Okay, that's Knuckle Bones. I didn't blow my Hex too early. I'm gonna try to not use it on these eggs either. Please hit the egg. Wait, now. Oh, I thought I used it, but no. Now! Or should I have saved this for the final part of the phase? Which means no Hex for quite a long time. Not sure.
If only my son Zeus and all his ilk could see you now, my girl.
It's too much bullshit. Oh no! I'm stuck! I'm stuck! I'm stuck! Damn it. Fried. How are you supposed to parse where these sperms are landing exactly? I do kind of wonder. If that egg was going to hit me, I was about to freak. Ow. Two. I even counted. Shit. Come on. Lord. It ain't over yet. This is the truly hard part of the fight, honestly.
Do you think this is funny, Titan?
Oh, whoops, I just skipped that.
You just how small and weak you truly are.
You're weak and small.
But none of us shall ever change in our entirety.
That's true. Can't change chat. The axe during this? Nah, you couldn't in previous runs. Yeah, it just doesn't work. It's impossible. What? His tongue like pushed me. Oh shit. You fucker. Blood spree, carry me. Blood spree, carry me. It's impossible to dodge that move, I swear. He's dead. It was an arduous run, not gonna lie. It was a little rough. It was a little rough. I don't think Skyfall really did as much as you would hope. I think is the main thing. It's such a big, it's supposed to be a big part of the aspect, right? And it's kind of, I feel like the Omegas for the coat are kind of just rough to be spending your magic for in order to trigger Skyfall. And I wish Skyfall felt a little better is my main thing. I wish it felt a bit better. Like we put a lot of it, whenever I do this, I put a lot of an investment in it, but it feels like it never truly pays. I mean, it's second most, you'd give it that, but we had to get quite a few Path of Stars, you know? There's also the thing with God Sense, which is just that triggering once per encounter doesn't feel that great, you know? Just don't feel that great. I think, I like the idea of this aspect, but I don't know if it really, has intrigued me. I'd probably rather do, I guess, Nyx, if anything, after that. Wish Skyfall had a longer range, yeah. I mean, I had a common ocean swell. I mean, it clearly didn't do anywhere near as much as Skyfall, but I don't know. You still can't help but, like, compare it a little bit. Like one common boon. Yeah. Oof. I mean, we took Carnal Pleasure, but Heartthrobs didn't even make it on the list. And I had the Legendary, but I didn't get that many, that much Plasma, I'll admit, too, right? I didn't get that much Plasma, I guess. Low rarity boons and such, I think. No, success rate either. Yeah, we had a lot of stuff that just didn't do a lot of work for this, I'd say. Like, we invested in the Hex. It was okay at best. We got the Heartthrob Carnal Pleasure. We got the Ares Legendary. But none of that stuff really did a whole lot, was the problem. I think none of that really did a whole lot. I think the Afro Special at the end of the day was all right. Having the common it's pretty rare that you hear me complain about rarities, right, chat? But I do think the low rarity here made a pretty big difference. Yeah, it wasn't great. I think we can say, what did you think? Based on how this bad boy looked. Lance of Ares. What do you think, squad? How do you think that looked? Most impressed by Breaker Rush on the Typhon DPS counter. Did like 10% of the damage. Looked a little scuffed. Cut Above actually wasn't bad for a single boon, right? It's not bad. Look at it. Tied with Breaker Rush, I guess. Meanwhile, the Heartbreakers were terrible. Look at that. Come on. The combo of Sanguinary Savior and Carnal Pleasure should equate to more than a 1% damage increase. There's no shot that that's worth it. I know that there's some other things that could have been better. But I did have, like, I had Visceral Impact. I had it, at least, right? And I had Profuse Bleeding. You could get Grisly Gain or something, you know what I mean? Didn't get success rate? Oh, come on, though. But even still, you increase the damage of Heartbreaker by 30% there. It still is now it's 1.3%. You know, I guess a little bit better than that. because it increases blood drop rates as well. Plus, if one dual boon just being okay requires you to have one particular boon of Hermes, that's no good. Yeah, this needs a big buff, I think. At first, I thought maybe we were doing all right, but then when you look at the DPS, it's no good. It's no good, brother. I also took like a ton of hits. So when you think about it, Visceral Impact triggered a lot. Like, I nearly died. I think this needs a massive buff. So you used to get a Heartthrob with every single plasma drop. Didn't you? But the damage was maybe a little bit less. So instead, now only 1 in 4 you get a plasma drop. Dear God, that's such a huge nerf. Feedback? F10, chat? Uh-oh. I crashed the game. No, I didn't crash it. That's way too low. For a duo boon? For a duo boon? That's way too low. Frenzy 2 on is Frenzy 1.
The mountain of the gods and stands defiantly upon its tallest peak. But then
they cap the number of throbs, right? Yeah, I think you can only have like 3 or... Well, actually, I don't remember now.
Return to Shadow now.
I think that was the most eye-opening thing about that run was how bad Carnal Pleasure is.
More like it.
They're way too worried about Sunny D with the +2 Heartthrobs. Maybe. That should be 75% or something. Even doubling that percent chance isn't really enough, you know what I mean? That's not even enough. I'm talking my planning a stream for about 45 seconds. Thanks for coming, chat. Happy Friday. All Hades, all Friday. Oi. Oi. Thanks for coming, chat. Appreciate you. Have a beautiful weekend. Come back Monday. Win this run, the answer was yes. Smoke that sausage, baby. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'll send you to a friend. Perhaps even a lover. You'll never know. Thank you for the combo, if I understood what a combo was. Ding, ding, dong. We're going to send you over to our good friend Thor Mungander. Show some love to Thor for me. They're playing Elden Ring. Let's see. Do I have anything to tell y'all? Schedule changes. Wife and I are going to be on vacation, not next week, but the week after. Let me look at the schedule here. Is it that week? It's the week after July 4th. Yeah, next Friday is July 4th. Maybe I'll do something special for July 4th or something. One more week, and then I'm going to be away for a week. We'll still have YouTube videos during that time, though. We'll still get some YouTube videos. You have plenty of content there, at least, you know? Another huge Hades update that week. Don't start, think. Watch them drop the balance patch that Friday. Speaking of which, I should probably cherry pick the YouTube videos better, given that balance patch is about to land, probably. I'm kind of lucky. All right, chat. Have a beautiful weekend. Happy Friday. Yo, Thor's playing on potato. Literally on a potato for Elden Ring. Hugs and kisses. Mwah. Bye.